Hello, I am Cronus Dare, and this is Zenless Zone Zero. Okay, so we're gonna continue immediately from where we left off last night.
Hey, you. You've been running all around here. What do you want?
Porcelumex must have sent him. I told you! They won't let us off the hook so easily!
Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache. All right. I'll ask you one last time. What do you want?
I don't want anything.
If you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch, right in my face!
Why would anybody want to get punched?
First you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move, and then you sue for compensation. Yeah, I've seen enough from Porcelumex's playbook, so I won't throw the first punch.
It's probably a good idea.
Go ahead. The honor is all yours.
I have no reason to punch you.
Just remember, once you throw that first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense. And then, it's my turn.
Please calm down. I'm not with Porcelumex. My name is Wise. I'm from Swabian Temple. I just wanted to ask you something.
Swabian Temple? What did you want to know?
Changed his tune awful quickly and sounds a lot different.
I'm here to investigate the situation inside Lemnian Hollow. I heard that there's been an accident, but Porcelumex has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not sure what exactly happened. Anyway, I'm really not a TOPS employee.
So you're also after Porcelumex. My mistake then. My name is Komano Manato. My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this Porcelumex mess.
There's no way this guy doesn't become an agent later on.
So I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice. Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that you were with Porcelumex and came here to stir up trouble. So you're also looking into the corruption incident?
Corruption incident? Sounds like you know about it. Can you give me more details?
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick, and I saw with my own eyes how their corruption broke out.
Ooh, that does not sound good.
So you're saying the workers on the porcelain production line became corrupted? But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
That's right. People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol. Otherwise, they'll be corrupted by ether.
So what went wrong?
Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment. Porcelumex provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. But the medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time.
Somebody cutting corners?
My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital. After Porcelumex learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut. Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was ineffective. Heartless company, they couldn't care less whether we live or die.
Ineffective. To the contrary, it sounds like it was the opposite of if it corrupted them faster.
How could they? I never thought Porcelumex would stoop this low.
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area and see what's going on. To tell you the truth, we're investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to find out what exactly happened inside the Hollow. If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation.
What's with that reaction?
Investigating for the mayor?
Uh-oh.
Paolo, this is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
You're right. And Yunquei Summit helped us a lot too, back when the old capital fell. I trust you people. All right then, you have my word. When you're free, head to the hollow cable car. I'll ask a worker friend to sneak you in.
Oh, perfect.
As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than I do.
Really? Thank you so much. Don't worry. I promise I'll get to the bottom of this.
Mm-hmm. And if you need my help, you've got it.
Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person in Waifu Peninsula? Or maybe you recognize the location in the photo?
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere inside the hollow, but I can't exactly pinpoint it.
Neither have I. But don't you worry. I'll ask my buddy with connections to ask around.
Ooh, buddies with connections. Nice.
I see. Thank you both. I'll ask around too.
Alright. Let's go talk to Shifu Yishuan. Oh, hey, the gang's all here. Oh, no, there is one missing.
How's everyone's investigation going?
I haven't found any clues.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us what happened, presumably by order of Porsalumex. I also checked out the hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in. Looks like we'll have to find another way into the hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us to sail us there?
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the hollow. And he experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers.
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Wise, is this information reliable?
It seems credible, but we still need to investigate the side of the incident in the hollow. Also, when you heard I was from Swabian Temple of Rinquei Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped him in the past. What did he mean by that?
You're not gonna get an answer.
That was a long time ago. When the old capital fell, the members of Yunquei Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here, but we haven't come to Swabian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money. But why did everyone stop coming here? Swabian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live.
Let's talk about something else.
Uh-oh, there's a secret.
That's right. Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the hollow? I'll prepare the food right away.
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell him the full story when the time's right. Anyway, let's focus on the investigation for now.
Wise, when will your friend who is willing to help lead us into the hollow? Tomorrow. I agreed to meet up with him early tomorrow morning. We'll be meeting near the cable car. There's an anomaly in the observation data from the Lemonian Hollow. The HDD needs to be adjusted before real-time analysis can be done. Bellseld should come and handle it. We'll enter the hollow tomorrow. I'll use the carrot data to guide us first. Got it. I'll leave it to you then. Shiyuan, go pick up Belle from 6th Street tomorrow and be sure to stay safe.
Oh.
Sure, leave it to me.
Oh,
It's getting late. Why don't we get some rest and head to the hollow first thing tomorrow? Why, stay with me for a moment. I've got something to tell you. Sure. You start preparing the carrot data for tomorrow, and before you know it, night has fallen. Time to have a chat with Shifu. No, you're not sleeping. Wise, I mentioned before that I'd help unlock your potential and teach you our craft. If you're free right now, we can get started. Sure. No problem. What do you need me to do, Shifu? While Yunkai Summit's craft has many branches and forms, they all stem from the same root, the manipulation of ether. To master these techniques, you must first be able to sense ether frequencies and resonate with them. This requires balancing your acupoints and ensuring energy can flow smoothly through your meridians. According to Yunkai Summit's recorded traditions, you're supposed to burn incense, take a ritual bath, and wait for an auspicious time to perform the ceremony to cleanse your meridians. But after studying the ancient texts, I found that many steps could be simplified. The most crucial parts are to choose the right time and a suitable location with proper feng shui. I see. As expected of Shifu. I found the perfect spot. Time is of the essence. Let us head there at once to balance your meridians. Following Yishuan, Wise arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time. Wise sits cross-legged, closing his eyes to regulate his breathing in accordance with Yishuan's instructions. Yishuan places her hand on Wise's back, and at the moment of contact, a gentle, warm current slowly flows through Wise's body. In the night, everything around is quiet, as if time froze at this moment. Perfect. Your meridians are now clear, allowing you to sense ether frequencies. Next time we enter the hollow, I'll teach you our craft. As for whether you can master it, that depends on your own potential, but fret not. I'll teach you step by step until you succeed. Once you can sense the ether frequency, you'll gradually learn to control its flow. While it's not exactly a mystic technique, it can be applied to various objects. Quite a handy trick. You'll get to experience the final details as you go along. Thank you, Shifu. I feel completely different. Then, let's stay here for a moment so you can familiarize yourself with your cleared meridians. I shall keep you company. Yishuan steadies her breathing, quietly standing to the side. Perhaps you could have a chat with her. By the way, when my sister comes, will you help her clear her meridians and teach her your craft too? Indeed. When she gets here, I'll teach it to her all over again. By the way, you two are siblings by blood, correct? I can see you get along really well. Yeah, but Belle can be quite the prankster sometimes, like stealing my pudding or deliberately picking horror movies for me to watch when we're restocking. But even if she pulls pranks, I still forgive her. I guess only people with siblings can truly understand this feeling. Ah, right, I get it. So, Shifu, you have siblings too? What are they like? A hint of sadness flashes across Yishuan's expression, seeming to have been reminded of something. Yes, once upon a time. But now, all of that is in the past. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. No matter, I was just reminded of old matters of your sect. Now you've become my disciple, there are things I should tell you, however, now is not the time. It's getting pretty late. We still need to head back into the hollow tomorrow, so let's head back and catch some rest. You'll need to regulate your meridians one more time. I'll come find you when it's time. Alright, you should get some rest too, Shifu. At Yishuan's request, Wise leaves first. She remains alone, facing with a melancholic expression. Okay. Don't stay up all night staring into the hollow, Yishuan. Let's rest. You close your eyes. It feels like every meridian in your body is resting, and you quickly drift off to sleep. I had a really good sleep. All that built-up fatigue just melted away. We agreed to meet by the cable car near the hollow before. I should head over there. Okay. Oh, that's super convenient. And hey, the gang's all here.
Oh.
Is everyone here? If you're ready, I'll lead you into the hollow. Alright, everyone's here. We can head out now. Are we taking the cable car to get into the production site inside the hollow? That's right. The cable car here connects to a stable, large-scale spatial fissure. Eventually, Porcelumix set up the cable car system to make it easier to travel in and out of the hollow. I've got an ID card from the colleague I'm switching shifts with. Let's use it to swipe into the production site. I'll introduce you to those who are familiar with the production accident. Don't go wandering off once you're in the hollow. There's a lot of miasma around here. If you get lost, things can get real ugly. Let's roll. Got it. Don't worry, Paulo. We'll be careful. Alright, let's get into the cable car. Yep. Let's go. Neat area.
You must be the investigators that Paolo mentioned. Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with Porcelumix.
Sorry, you are?
I'm Eric, head of the Porcelumix Labor Union. We do what we can to help folks when they're going through tough times. Surely you've heard of the production accident by now?
We have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a corruption outbreak among the workers, right?
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with Damien for compensation. But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with him. We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
Do you have any plans?
Porcelumix is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault.
What?
If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital. So, we plan on searching for evidence that Porcelumix's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against this injustice and demand compensation.
But aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms? Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately. Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates. Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porcelumix's control. Now he's the backbone of the Union.
Dr. Lore. Okay.
Oh, really? How did he manage to provide low-cost anti-corruption medicine?
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Porcelumix abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it.
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
Yeah, the whole thing sounds a little suspicious.
Who cares? If we don't resist, we have no hope left. By the way, Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of Porcelumix being responsible for the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the details.
Before I go, there's one more thing I need to confirm. Or can you tell where this photo was taken?
No. I've never seen this person around here, but there's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's somewhere deep in Lemnian Hollow. That's all I can say.
Gotcha. Thanks anyway. I'll ask others about it.
Okay. Oh, this is the mysterious doctor.
Oh, you must be the investigators that Eric mentioned. He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the Porcelain production site.
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're providing medicine to everyone. Is that true?
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? Oh, I can't believe he told you that.
Why is that a secret?
Just don't go spreading it around. If Porcelumix finds out, I'll be in big trouble.
Don't worry, we won't. But can you tell us how the medicine is made?
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is porcelain powder, which is common in Lemnian Hollow. I recently discovered an old production line that Porcelumex abandoned in the Hollow back when the old capital fell. With the help of a friend, we managed to repair it. I didn't have high hopes at first, but as luck would have it, those old machines began working. I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully, it'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms and help them escape Porcelumex's trap.
Porcelumex's trap? What do you mean?
Have you ever considered that while Porcelumex has been providing anti-corruption medicine, they don't really want to cure these people working in the Hollow? It'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine just enough to slow the progression of their illness, not stop it. That way, these workers are stuck here forever. After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital.
Okay.
Porcelumex is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation. That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make our own.
I don't know. Something about this doesn't quite add up.
This path is illegal and very risky, yes. But at least it's a hopeful one.
Dr. Lore, you said Porcelumex is delaying compensation, but do you have evidence?
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. He checked Porcelumex's medical records and statistics. The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process.
That's pretty serious.
They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence, they'll never process the compensation. I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned and is ridden with ethereals. It's impossible for me.
Well, ethereals, you say. We can handle that.
Since you're the mayor's investigators, you must be able to find your way in the Hollow. If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the cause of the contamination. You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site. But the area's swarming with ethereals. Are you sure you'll be all right?
We'll figure it out.
Don't worry, we know what we're doing.
All right, I'll go investigate the vicinity. If everything goes according to plan, let's meet up near the site.
The restricted area should be up ahead. Be careful and stay safe while investigating, everyone. There's more miasma in the Lemnian Hollow than before. Something doesn't feel right. Don't worry, Shifu. We'll be careful. Speaking of which, if we're going to help Dr. Lore find the evidence, what about the observation devices in the Hollow? Based on information from the mayor, the observation devices near here have recorded a lot of strange data. We need to find a way to inspect their data modules. Don't worry, Wise. Leave it to me. Let's split up. You guys help Dr. Lore investigate, and I'll check the data devices nearby. We'll be more efficient this way. I'm counting on you. Got it. It's up to you then. I'll copy the carrot data for you. It marks the observation devices in this area that have issues. All you need to do is find the observation devices and send me their data. The environment in the Lemnian Hollow is complicated. Plus, there's a lot of miasma, so don't wander too far from us. I have installed a tracking system in your data analysis device, so if something goes wrong, we can see each other's location. You've thought of everything. Don't worry, I won't stray too far from you. Interesting. Upon entering Aerospace City, the investigation zone menu will appear at the top right. Press T for squad configuration to switch between investigation zone squads. Entering the Aerospace City, the interface will switch to investigation zone mode. Includes access to most system functions available on the street. Ability to use agent skills. Okay.
There's a good vantage point over there. That should give us a better look at the surrounding area.
Neat. She runs like a Naruto
Let's go
ninja.
over there.
Okay, at least we get a tutorial on Jafufu. Alright, game might when Wi-Fi Huey hits an enemy or when Jafufu uses an EX special attack or ultimate. When Jafufu is not the active character, has at least 100 might. After it hits an enemy, she triggers chain attack to perform an aftershock. She's an aftershock agent. Cool. Yeah, she can pretty much do that forever, can't she?
Though this area has been abandoned, the corruption outbreak must have left some traces. Ether residue wouldn't just vanish.
This is a condensed mass emits miasma. You spot one, be ready for combat. Okay.
Careful, everyone! Ethereal's incoming!
Cool.
miasma around here. Is it because of the accident that happened?
Wise, I'm going to teach you the perception technique. This is the special technique of Yankai Summit. It has many variations and uses. The principle lies in sensing the frequency of surrounding ether waves, then using ether resonance to trigger a phase change. I already opened up your meridian, so you should be able to sense ether resonance frequency now. First, I'll teach you insight form of perception technique. This skill allows you to track lingering traces of ether nearby. Aim your crosshair at the clue. Hold that to track ether traces to find the next clue. While this ability is active, normal interactions are disabled. Okay.
Now, let's try a perception technique. Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter.
Okay.
Control your breathing and feel the ether fluctuations around you.
I'm getting Mass Effect Andromeda scan mode vibes. What's this now? The miasma is particularly strong here. You're right. You're right, Shifu. There's something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it later when I get back. Hello.
When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could.
Hey. What's up,
These
Pan? Oh, you're here. Yinu? Yinu, what are you doing here? I copied the data from several hollow observation devices, and I just happened to come across a Bangbu being attacked by ethereals, so I rescued it. I only found out later. It was sent by Dr. Lore to assist us with the investigation, but it was ambushed by ethereals on the way here. I noticed a fisher beacon nearby and figured you'd come here to rest, so I brought it along. Thanks for saving me. I was sent by Dr. Lore to assist with the investigation. I can guide you to the locations the doctor marked. Thanks for your help. There's a tower up ahead. It's an abandoned production facility. The doctor said it's very close to the site where the corruption event happened and all the clues are there. Got it. Tower, got it. We'll go take a look. By the way, this Fisher beacon here is a device used by the Investigative Association to monitor spatial rifts. I'm not sure if it's still functional, but if we can fix it, we'll be able to detect nearby spatial rifts. Do you think we could still use it? It sure feels like it's been sitting here for eternity. Oh, let me check. One moment, please. Data module's running, so it's not severely damaged, probably just a loose connection. Let me adjust it. Good. Should be back in working condition. Huh? It's fixed already? Shifu was right. You're as good as the hackers in movies. You flatter me. It's just basic repair work. By the way, the device shows a fissure nearby that leads out of the hollow. If anyone's tired, we can go back and rest. Fissure beacon anchors stable fissures in the surrounding area, allow for quick travel between regions. Can also restore HP. Okay, cool. What's over here? After the production area, Bangbu Faith mentioned is just ahead. After confirming the location, everyone sets out. Okay. Miasma construction attacks and miasma pools. So many attacks have the miasma construction contributes when they hit an agent. The squad accumulates contamination. And contamination reaches them, so all agents in the squad receive damage based on a current percentage of their HP. That sounds bad. So many skills will generate pulls on the ground, cause additional effects, and certainly enemy skills. Okay.
Looks like some tougher enemies showed up.
Don't worry, Shifu's here! Let's get rid of them!
Strength and finesse. Yin and yang. Your fate is sealed. Strength and finesse.
Okay.
We're at the edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
Looks like our miasma corruption's going down.
This hollow's got a weird vibe to it.
Wise, now's the perfect time. Let me teach you the disintegration form with a perception technique. The principle lies in forcibly disrupting the resonance frequency of ether, causing a rapid phase transformation that ultimately breaks down the target. But actions speak louder than words. Why don't you try it yourself? Aim your crosshair at the weak point of the corrupted matter, then press to destroy the weak point. If If all weak points on the surface of the corrupted matter are destroyed, will collapse on its own. Okay.
Attune yourself to the frequency of the corruption first.
Huh? It worked!
It did.
I just did exactly what Sufu said. Didn't expect it to work so well.
Whoa. Your talent's kinda scary.
You catch on quickly. The potential you possess is truly astonishing.
I'm flattered, Sufu, but I'm sure it's just beginner's luck. Anyway, let's keep investigating.
This is the path
Oh, I can
I
add
follow.
more agents? Cool, but I don't think that's necessary. What I will do, toss in that bamboo. Okay. It's over here. The miasma is particularly strong here. You're right. You're right, Shifu. There's something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it later when I get back. Neat.
The accident site should be right over there.
The ether levels around here are rising. Must be remnants from the corruption outbreak.
Oh, hey Pen.
If you work in the Hollow long term, can corruption really be cured?
You guys are here too? How's the investigation going?
Feels like a never-ending cycle.
We made decent progress. What about you, Senior? I ran into some Hollow Raiders nearby, roughed them up a bit, then asked them about what's going on around here. Word is, this area is supposed to be where that corruption incident went down. After Lumix left, someone on Internet's been offering big money for the production equipment here. They were here to dismantle the machines. During the process, they also found some weird pharmaceutical data, but they trashed it. Pharmaceutical data? Sounds like there might be some info about the production accident here. Right, I was thinking the same thing. I've got all the observation data they asked me to collect-wise. I'm planning to head to the Hollow Raiders' hideout to see if I can salvage any clues. That's a bit dangerous. Are you really going to be okay going alone, Senior? Don't sweat it. It's not you who should be worried. It's those Hollow Raiders. That's right. Junior Yinhu is super strong, so don't worry. Just leave everything to him. Yep, you guys just keep following those clues. I'll catch up with you once I deal with those Hollow Raiders. If you need to rest up, you can head back for a bit. Let's keep going.
Your fate is sealed.
Alright. I'm starting to get more comfortable with Yishuan. Hey, it's the Bamboo. Okay. Red indicator light on the control device is flashing. Seems like it needs authorization to activate. Beep, 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 boop. Warning, permission system error. Device activation failed. We might need to authorization to open. The carrot data the doctor mark shows there might be something here that could serve as a clue. There's something in the way. It doesn't look like I can get through. I'll figure it out. Really? I'll leave it to you guys then. Oh wait. No, those aren't anything. Okay, moving along. Oh wait, what's this? A duffel bag. Left behind toolkit.
That bamboo should still be around here. Let's go find it.
Have you cleared all that stuff that was in the way? It's all cleared out. All cleared out, and I found an access card for the main gate, but I don't have any data modding gear with me. Do you think you could help crack it? No problem, leave it to me. Let me see. There, I modified its data interface. Now you should be able to use it. Okay. And we're in.
There's more and more corruption residue around here. It might attract a theory.
Oh, hello.
Careful, people. This one looks pretty tough.
It's a superior ethereal.
Strength and finesse. Cycle of yin and yang. Active.
That one's taken care of.
What have we got here? Okay, this is the gadget. There appears to be an issue with the ether flow in this device. Wise, now that you can sense ether frequencies, why don't you try fixing it? Okay, let me give it a shot. Just take a deep breath and focus on sensing the ether frequency. Drag the control points to adjust the curve. Make sure the sphere on the curve passes through all the points. Okay. Press the following buttons. Get a hint. Change direction. Reset. Okay. Ah, I see what it wants. Okay.
Nice. We should be able to get past now.
There's two Yishuans. Okay. Do I talk to you, or are you just gonna stand there? Okay. Anything here? Nope. No. Suppose we keep
Carrot
going.
data suggests that the site of the accident is just ahead.
Whoa! What the heck?
We might find some clues there. Let's investigate.
Looks like those weird big guys are up ahead again. What should we do? Can you guys still beat them? No problem. Awesome, I'll leave it to you guys. If we lose, let's split up and run in different directions. I won't drag you down with me. Okay. Hi.
Thank you. Pull aside.
Reality and illusion.
Move it. Watch out. Move it. Coming through. Over here.
What a nuisance.
Watch out.
Strength and finesse. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Coming through.
Obliterate form and spirit. Act the cream.
Alright. Hey, it's Pan. Shifu, you're here? So, did you sort things out at your end? Any discoveries? I went to the Hollow Raiders' hideout and took care of their leader. Looks like those guys were just hired thugs doing it for the money. I chased them all away, but they shouldn't come back to mess with our investigation now. I did find some records of workers taking corruption medicine. Could be useful evidence. Great. I'll analyze it when I get back and see if I can find any clues. Well done, Ninyu. Although the Hollow Raiders are no longer a threat, we still need to stay on our toes. I checked the surroundings. Looks like the accident site's just up ahead. We better stay vigilant. But with Shifu here, I guess there's no need to worry too much.
Huh? Is that Dr. Lore?
Suspicious.
Isn't he investigating another area? What's he doing here?
Yes, what is he doing here?
Thank goodness you're here. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Uh-huh.
Huh? Dr. Lore? Weren't you investigating the outskirts? What are you doing here?
Yes, what are you doing here?
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect ethereals to target me and chase me all the way here.
Uh-huh.
Good thing you showed up. Whew. Right. Did you manage to find any evidence?
No, we found no evidence whatsoever. Don't tell him.
We did. Thanks
Damn it.
to your bamboo. It led us to what we needed to see.
Great. That should be enough evidence then. I also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case. The area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out. I want to collect some more samples there to make sure our evidence is tight. However, I heard ethereals over there. I think they've been roaming the area, just waiting to jump out and attack.
Don't worry, we'll head over and check it out. If any ethereals show up, we'll deal with them.
Uh-huh.
Wonderful. I'll be counting on you then.
We're being used. Oh, hello. Miasma Toad.
This ethereal looks kinda off. Be careful.
It might have something to do with the miasma. It looks pretty gross.
Fufu, don't underestimate it. Watch out! Its attacks are dangerous. End it fast.
You got it, Shifu! We'll wipe that smug look off its face real quick. Surrender!
Evil shall be purged.
The ethereals have been dispersed. Dr. Lore carefully heads over to the collection to collect the corruption sample.
This investigation was too risky. If it wasn't for your help, I probably wouldn't have made it back. Thank you all for helping with the investigation. We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the accident.
Right.
Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hollow. I'll head out and update them on the investigation. Next, we'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation from Porsalumex. Everyone from Yunquei Summit, I'm grateful for your help.
And you're totally not suspicious.
Don't mention it. We're here to investigate the incident anyway. Helping you was no trouble at all.
I really appreciate it. Your help made my plan go much more smoothly.
Oh, I'll just bet it did.
Your plan? What do you mean?
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the Union to formulate a plan to protest against Porsalumex. It's time to put everything into action.
Everyone here, it's time to get out of here. What a shame, I was just getting warmed up. I could totally go another round of those ethereals, and a couple of solid strikes right in their core. Senior, you're getting exaggerating again. Let's hurry back already. Alright. Senior Yinhu was right. With all this evidence, we should be able to prove the corruption incident really happened. Let's leave this hollow as soon as possible. I was just kidding. I'm all set. Let's get going. Good. Let's head back. Alright. Let your senior sis show you the quick way to back to Suibin Temple. Ah! Neat. Shifu Yishuan. Wise, you've been working hard on the investigation lately. How are you holding up since entering the hollow? I'm doing alright. That's good. You're picking up techniques quickly, a sign of the talents you possess. However, training is something that cannot be rushed. You must strike the proper balance between diligent work and peaceful rest. Now that you've settled in here, just let Fufu and Jianhu know if you need anything. They'll take care of everything for you. Sure thing.
Oh.
This investigation won't just happen overnight, so you might as well take most of this chance and get some proper rest. Yeah, take a break. After taking a short break, you feel your energy return. Cool, cool. Alright. Interesting. Anyway, finally managed to settle down in the Waifu Peninsula. Still a lot to be done, but you can leave the food situation to me. Thanks for your hard work, Senior. No sweat, it's all part of my job, and I love doing this stuff. Senior sister seems to have been assigned to quite a lot of important tasks. I'll go ask if she needs help. That's perfect. Don't forget to give me a shout if you need anything. Okay, Jafufu.
And from there, we do this!
Are those some new moves? Are you working on a new technique?
Huh? No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place up, replace the floor tiles, get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants here? Oh, and that empty space over there! We could plant 2 rows of trees! And maybe we could even install some floor lamps along the way!
Sounds like you're starting to get a little ambitious.
Sounds like you're planning to renovate Swabian Temple.
That's right! Shifu put me in charge of the whole thing. Even though it's named Swabian Temple. Yeah, Swabian as in whatever works. Since we're going to be here for a while, we'll need to spruce things up a little. And not just the living area. I promised Shifu I'd get this place up and running again. We're bringing back the glory days when the temple was bustling with life.
The glory days?
I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals. Before the old capital fell, Swabian Temple used to be a busy, bustling place. But then people from Yunquei Summit left, and only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place every now and then. It's been quiet here ever since. But now that we've returned, it seems fate has reunited us with this place, and it's time to bring it back to life!
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
All right, let's get to work. We're gonna give Swabian Temple a total glow-up and surprise everyone!
Okay. Love the modern slang. Let me introduce Belian, the key helper in revitalizing Swabian Temple. Belian. Years after Yankai Summit left Waifu Peninsula, they specifically sent Belian here as a Bangbu liaison, so it's been hanging around here for quite a few years now, a legitimate old-timer at Swabian Temple, no doubt. Leave the temple to me and the Master. Master? Ashu, it's the Master. Master, been here 4 years, back when Swabian Temple was empty. You've been watching over us this whole time. Usually the Master should be referring to someone from Yankai Summit. Don't worry, thanks to the dog who's been watching over Swabian Temple for so long, this is definitely its home too. Let's take care of the place and make it lively again. We'll do our best. Lively! Together lively! Okay. Talk to Belian and learn about managing the temple. Okay. I'll give it my all for Swabian Temple for the Temple Master. Pre-type the Master, huh? Of course, Belian loves the Master. Everyone loves the Master. Chifufu over there preening. Even though the Master always seems indifferent to things, I know it actually likes you all. Please come become good friends with the Master. Sure. Yay, let's work together. Let's make the temple great. Okay, let's kick off the revival with some good business management. Craft items. Okay. Alright, start crafting. Crafting takes time. Crafting complete when we recollect. Okay. Sell your goods. Station Bangooses to help with sales. Select the first shelf and start selling. Check each item's business efficiency before selling it. Inspection complete. Everything's set up, ready to roll. Okay. Earn crowd class by selling goods to level up Swabian Temple. Look here to check out the detailed upgrade requirements. Completing all targets, your current level, you'll advance to the next one. Let's work together to make Swabian Temple thrive. Okay. Hooray! Venture function unlocking soon. Yamcha Sin will unlock soon. Okay. For upgrade. Visit Yamcha Sin during main story. Complete one neighborhood wishes. Okay. Currently locked. Sweeping temple mission. Past figures. Coming future. Okay. Okay, so we just wait here. Took those coins when they... Alright, and they come up every time this circle completes. Neat. Okay, those are tips. Gotcha. We're into this. We can do this 2 more times. Okay. Oh, it didn't trigger. Okay, so 1 more and that'll be complete. Okay. So, do you remember how to run things? Yeah, piece of cake. Yeah, let's work hard together with Belian, and we've got a long road ahead. Woof, the sound of a dark barking suddenly rings out. Was that Aishua barking just now? It usually makes pretty calm noises. I rarely hear it this worked up. What's going on? Let's take a look. Wait, what? What are you doing? Can't squeeze through. Ah, whatever. What are you doing? I've had enough. I'm just gonna lie here like this. Just like this, curl up in my cozy little nest and lie down until I run out of energy. This isn't your nest. This is Aishua's fortune-telling stall. Woof. I'm lying down. Woof, woof, woof. Aishua is an unusually excited response, determined to banish this dark round ball of laziness from its territory. Under Aishua's urging, the Bangu reluctantly gets up and staggers to one side. After taking a few steps, it bends over and lies down on the ground again. Okay. I walked out of the temple at least. What's up, Forfeit Boo? That's it then. I'm just gonna lie here forever. Where's your owner? I don't know. What are you doing here? Who knows? I don't feel like trying anymore. Nothing I do seems meaningful. I don't know what I've done. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. My head's totally empty. I think there's something wrong with this Bangbu. If only Enzu would here. I guess I'll try checking it out myself. After a thorough inspection, you find the Bangbu's memory storage module has a rare hardware defect, causing all parameters in its action module to be wiped clean whenever it enters sleep mode or loses power. Not just action logs, but also various preset action goals and guidelines. In short, once the battery runs low, its mind goes completely blank. You mean my head's empty because I went into sleep mode due to low battery? Yeah, you need to keep a 20% charge at all times. So as long as I have a stable battery charge, my head will stay full? I don't think it'll be full exactly. Where can I find a stable battery charge? Is there any stable battery charging equipment here? And where does Belian usually charge? I should ask Chipupu and Belian. What is this nonsense about? Okay. Charge? Yeah, Belian has its own charging station. Yunkai Sub installed it way back. Yes, right here in my place. Use it whenever you want. Really? In that case, I don't have to lie here anymore. I can just lie at your place and charge. That's still giving up. Oh, right. I can't just lie here. I need to get out there and search for every corner of Wi-Fi Peninsula for clues. Where did I come from? Who else knows me? But I can't run low on battery. Can I come recharge every now and then? Of course. Wow, I get to see this great moment between when two Bangbu become friends. I don't know how to repay you. I don't have any dennies or anything I can gift you. Repay me? Yeah, I want a goal, and repaying you is a goal. Then let's revive Swabian Temple. What's that? I get what Belian means. Didn't you just say you wanted to check out different places in Wi-Fi Peninsula? I've got the perfect goal for you. Really? What? We heard you saying Bangbu to help collect supplies, which is perfect for exploring different parts of Wi-Fi Peninsula. So how about becoming a dispatch Bangbu for Swabian Temple? You travel regularly, gather items, and bring them back, and then you can charge your battery. Think of it as a way to offset the charging costs. What do you say? A goal and electricity? Perfect. I'll forfeit myself to you. Don't think you're using the word forfeit correctly. You probably mean at your disposal, but either way, we've got a deal. Guess our temple's just squared itself to a great new helper. Quick, give me a goal. I need to charge up before heading out. Okay. Dispatchable. Can dispatch. Hooray! Okay. I guess that's that. See new items you can get through discovery. Details of each item. Required material awards. New product. Okay. Crafting new goods. Insufficient stock. Okay. We can worry about that later, I suppose. Oh, right. Yamcha Sin just sent a message over, someone over with a message. They've got a special commission they want Swaby and Temple to help with. If you've got time, check it out. Remember Yamcha Sin? I took you over there once before, but we only say hi to Sweetie and talked about some food and drinks. Don't think it's some ordinary tea house. The main hall is plastered with all sorts of hollow-rated commissions. And let me tell you, there's no shortage of skilled folks showing up. Such a familiar word. Head over there now and just look for Sweetie. He'll fill you on the commission stuff. I'm on it. Alright, I'll head to Yamcha Sin once I'm done with what I'm working on. Okay. Hi, sweetie. Welcome, dear guest. Oh my, we meet again. What would you like to eat? We've got a menu right here. I'm here about the commissions. Senior Jafufu sent me. I thought Fufu Shifu would come to handle the commission herself, but you've only been here a short time while she's already trusting you with this. Pretty impressive, newcomer to Yunkai Summit. I can't take that title. Sure you can. To be honest, these special commissions can only be handled by the masters at Yunkai Summit. So I specifically asked for someone to pass the message to Fufu. What's the commission? To recover supplies from the Lemonian Hollow, but that place, it's been pretty rough lately. Most folks don't dare venture in there. Only those from Swaby and Temple with special techniques can break through the barriers in the Hollow. I commissioned Fufu to help out once. I'll take it. Awesome! Time for you to work your magic. The commission is to collect Lumite ore in Aerospace City. Heard there's quite a lot in the central production area. Oh, and if you'd like to grab some snacks from Yamcha Chin before heading out, you're more than welcome. Every item is our signature pride and joy. Okay.
Good afternoon. You must be hungry. We've got the perfect lunch combo just for you.
Still locked. Alright, I guess we go to Aerospace City with Jafufu. Well, there she is preening. Looks that ribbon on her tail, doesn't she?
This is the path I follow.
Ah, I see.
Ooh, we really harmonize. Eradicate all evil. My blade is ready.
Need something?
Sukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
The commission involves collecting supplies which are usually stored in a dedicated container. Let's head out. I know those boxes. I'll give you a shout if I spot one.
The environment here is complicated. It's kind of difficult to make out the area around us.
You're right. It must be the strong ether turbulence. Turbulence exists. It must have a source. If we can find it.
Source? Oh, Shifu mentioned something about it before. Let's search for it.
My blade is already.
Alright. Oh, hello. Some bosses will activate a miasmic field, granting enemies within it massive defense and damage reduction bonus, as well as increased anti-interrupt capabilities. Great! Activates miasmic shield. They gain a shield. While shield is active, they cannot be stunned. Agent attacks and reduce miasmic shield with increased effectiveness when using dodge counters, defensive assists, and ultimates. When it's broken, enemies will take purified damage, and the agent will recover energy or adrenaline. Nearby miasmic fields will also be cleared. Okay.
That big guy looks pretty dangerous. We can't just leave it. Let's take it out together.
Resistance is futile.
I definitely hit it, but my attacks don't seem to be doing anything. What's going on? Something isn't right with this thing.
Okay, it just took off. Ah, get away! Hold up, don't rush after it. This isn't a place we should blindly charge into. Let's go get that ether singularity under control first. Okay.
Looks like it could still fight. Why did it suddenly run off? There's no time.
I see
Let's
something.
secure the ether singularity first.
It's over.
Can you see it, Junior? That flowing anomalous ether? Yeah, I can see it. We call it the observation singularity. Its presence severely reduces visibility in the hollow. However, if we can control and manage the ether within, we can turn it around to our advantage, dispersing invisible barriers across a wide area. Just remember, observation singularities are super helpful for scanning large hollows. If you spot one, make sure to take control of it ASAP. Turbines dispersed, nearby mini cargo trucks revealed. Okay. All cargo trucks in the area will be displayed. Wondering where to find these? Interact with the observation singularity to reveal the cargo trucks corresponding on the map. Know what the observation singularity is good for, huh? Okay. Look, there are quite a few observation singularities ahead. Do we need to get them all under control? Yeah, that's for the best. The more observation singularities we can control, the better it is for our exploration. Not only can you scout the terrain and plan your route in advance, but you can even spot supplies you might have missed before. So control as many observation singularities as you can. Okay. Singularities can be found in the area. Interacting will reveal rare supplies. Up here in story mode. Okay.
We can finally see clearly. The supplies we need are just ahead.
We can see clearly now. The mini trucks here. Okay. Next area.
Great. The elevator's still functioning inside the hollow. But it's not gonna break down halfway, right?
Okay. Oh, hello.
I'm unstoppable.
Weakling.
I think I just wasted that. Alright. Oops, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Look over there. That's your theory we just saw. It seems to be enhancing itself using strange miasma clusters. Is that why we couldn't take it down earlier? Looks like we'll need to clear out the clusters. Yeah, I think so too. Let's take it down in one shot. This area will form coagula, enhance the boss. Weak points can be broken using the disintegration technique, weakening the boss. Following my own flow will lead you to special weak points. Okay.
Mind and body. Weakling. I swear on my blade.
Ah, right. All wiped out. Now we can collect the supplies. Look. Looks like just those boxes over there. The box has a special coating that keeps the supplies inside safe from corruption. Give them a quick check and take them back. These are the supplies mentioned in the commission. Mission complete. Let's get them back to Waifu Peninsula. You need the heavy stuff. Come on, let's head back. Supply piles can only be collected once and will not respawn. Small collection points will respawn. Please note there's a daily collection limit. While each one is in the light as air state, she can automatically collect resource points within her range. Cool. Well, hey, I was going to collect more mini trucks. I'm back. The cable car is a lifesaver. No matter how much stuff you're carrying, it makes it a breeze getting them back here. I'm going back to Swabian Temple now. I'll get someone to pick up the supplies. And so, you head back to Swabian Temple with Senior Fufu. Ah, I was just looking for you guys at the temple. By the looks of it, you've already been to the Hollow? Yeah, completed the commission. That's incredible. Ever since Yankai Summit got here, you're snagging all the commissions here. As luck would have it, more and more people are posting commissions at Yamcha Sin lately. Why don't you take advantage and pick up a few more jobs? That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's focus on Yamcha Sin's commission, Junior. We can collect the supplies and expand our network. It'll really help the temple. Having people run back and forth to relay info about new commissions is quite troublesome. I can't keep leaving my post to deliver messages like this. Leave it to me. I'll pass on the messages. Off to the tea house. Take notes and pass on the message. That's my specialty. Sounds perfect. I'm counting on you, Blian. We'll leave it to you, Blian. No problem. I'll definitely complete the commission. Give me more. Okay. Say hi to the neighborhood shop owners around here. Let's go check it out. You can view order-related information here. Okay. Okay. Looks like we can level up. Okay. Okay, I can dispatch both levels. Gotcha. I already did that, okay. Swabian Temple's business seems to be picking up thanks to you. You've been a huge help. Everyone's given it their all. Yeah, not just the folks at Swabian Temple. The residents of Waifu Peninsula put a lot of work too. Can't let them down. Let's keep pushing forward. We're still far from our ultimate goal of a greater Swabian Temple, and there's so much left to do. Okay. here to instant research every temple. You can also visit the corresponding shop. Business status. Okay. Hearsay. Okay, Swabian Temple Restoration. Neat. Well, we're getting there.
Come on in. Take a look at the menu. Whether you're dining in or taking out, we got you covered.
Looks like there might be a trek I missed. Let's look around, see if I can find it. Nope. It takes me into the temple.
What kind of food show do you think this is? Eating a bunch of chili. We hope all our customers come back safe.
Need anything? We just got some good stuff.
Okay, still can't talk to you. That takes me to the front entrance of the temple. Galabog Bear. Can't go those directions. What's over here? Oh, this is the cable car area. And we're back to the temple. Okay.
You've been working hard all morning. Time to recharge with something sweet.
Okay, so that's where we just went up. Nothing over here. That's the tea shop. Okay, I was already up here. Yeah, I've been through here. Huh. I don't know. Unless there's a trek heading in the temple. I thought I went over the temple pretty well. Alright, well, let's talk to you. Junior, you've really been working hard lately. Shifu told me you have great potential in the mystic arts. That's excellent. Since you had real potential before, now that I see I wasn't wrong. You flatter me. Just being honest. By the way, Shifu came looking for you earlier. She wants you to go see her tonight. I think it's about helping you regulate your meridians.
Oh.
You should go see her when you're free tonight. Got it. But considering that you just came out of the hall, you should eat something and get some rest. Junior Yinhu has prepared some food for you. Why don't you take a break now? Sure. I figured you were. Let's go have some food. Senior Yinhu prepared an amazing feast to welcome you. The spread is incredible, ranging from soup dumplings to various stir-fried dishes. Everything is so delicious. You couldn't help but take a few more bites, and before you knew it, night has fallen. Hollow Central Production Area, free exploration, unlocked. Okay. Talk to Shifu. Alright, Yishuan, what's up? Wise, do you have a minute? I need to regulate your meridians again and ensure our early results are stabilizing. If you're free, let's get started. Sure. Location for the adjustment has changed. I'll take you there. Following Yishuan, Wise arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time. Wise sits cross-legged, closing his eyes and regulating his breathing in accordance with Yishuan's instructions. Yishuan places her hand on Wise's back as a familiar warmth flows and builds throughout Wise's body. In the night silence, the whole world seems to stand still.
Oh.
Your ability to sense ether is fully stable now. I always knew you had great talent, but the speed at which you mastered the perception technique is beyond what I would have expected. You have a rare gift. Really? I'm sure it's just because you're such a good teacher, Shifu. I got lucky. Don't be modest. It's clear you're talented. Mayor wanted to grant me the title of Void Hunter, but I haven't accepted it yet for various reasons. During my training, I was still very talented compared to others my age. Looking at you now, I'd say you're just as talented as I was back then. You must be joking. There's no way I could be as talented as you. No, when I joined Yunkai Summit, I spent quite a bit of time training. I wasn't as comfortable as you are now. I went through some tough times. My Shifu was a man of integrity, but his methods were somewhat strict. It was quite challenging to learn under him at first. As time went on, things happened within the sect, and now I'm the only one left. I see. Sounds like a lot happened. Yes, now you've learned the techniques of Yunkai Summit, perhaps it's time I told you of its past. Yishuan lowers her head in thought for a moment, then shakes her head. But you should rest up early tonight. You shouldn't overstimulate your mind after adjusting your meridians. I'll come talk to you tomorrow night. Got it. Okay, you should get rest early too, Shifu. Thanks for helping me adjust my meridians. I'll work hard to study the techniques. I won't disappoint you, Shifu. A barely noticeable smile flashes across Yishuan's face. I know. You've been working so hard, I know you won't let me down. If there comes a day when you're tired, exhausted, and want to stop pushing so hard, I'll find a way to support you. I'm your Shifu, after all. After saying goodbye to Yishuan, Wise returns to his room. Alright. Looks like it's time to rest. You lie down quickly, sink into a deep slumber. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I feel completely refreshed after a good night's sleep. I'm going to continue the investigation. Looks like there's quite a crowd of the workers gathered outside. Everyone's getting pretty worked up, saying stuff like they never forgive Porcelumix. I heard from the workers that Dr. Lore has made the investigation results public. Now a lot of the people have gotten their hands on the pamphlet about Porcelumix production accident. Looks like quite a crowd is gathering for the protest. That was quick. Dr. Lore even got pamphlets made already. Yeah, I also saw Eric over there rallying workers to protest against Porcelumix. Got a feeling they've been waiting for this day for a long time. I don't know. Something about this seems manufactured. Okay, what's going on, Eric?
Wise, you're here. Well, thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered up by Porcelumix and Tops.
Uh-huh.
That's right! Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with. With this proof, we finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damien for proper compensation. We've got the upper hand now. We won't let them get away with it.
Oh, right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? He should be at his clinic. I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Porcelumix might be listening in, trying to sabotage our plan.
They're tapping your cell phones?
Okay, I'll go let him know. Don't worry, I'm good with electronics, so they shouldn't be able to listen in on me.
Okay, I'm counting on you.
I'll give you my number. If you want to contact Eric, just call me.
Okay. What's up, Doc? You told Eric about the investigation results? Great! I've got the evidence all lined up. Porcelumix crimes are crystal clear now. Their anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a massive outbreak of corruption among the workers. They refused to pay compensation afterwards. I'm putting all the evidence into a pamphlet to expose their crimes to everyone. Yeah, you printed it awful fast. That way, more people will definitely join the protest. Thanks so much for your help. I really can't thank you enough, Mystics of Yunkai Summit. Yeah. We helped. Somehow I don't feel right about this. Oh, Bella's here.
Wise, you're back.
We are.
I just got here, thanks to Senior Ye. Luckily, nothing bad happened along the way.
Excellent.
I'm just glad you made it here safely. By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow. According to Dr. Lore, Porcelumix has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident. Now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protests and fight for the compensation they deserve. But something doesn't feel right about this.
Isn't it obvious? That Damien is definitely up to no good.
Well, yeah, but I don't trust Dr. Lore either.
Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation. It doesn't seem like Topps' style to me.
Indeed. From what I know about Tops, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action. The attack on the airship earlier didn't seem like their style either. That'd be like painting a target on their own backs.
Then there's someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes?
Yep, like certain Dr. Lore.
Worry not. I have a feeling someone will come and explain it to us in person soon enough.
Who?
Damien.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Are you serious?
Apparently.
Did Shifu divine this as well?
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how Tops operates.
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out. That is their style.
A commotion suddenly arises from outside the Swabian temple. Pan Hu goes over to check on things.
Shifu, you were right. Damien is standing outside the entrance. He wants to see us.
Interesting.
He came sooner than I expected. Let him in.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness. I heard that you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent. I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound, or my superior would have had my head. My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specifically to clarify.
Oh, I'm sure you're ready to clarify things.
Those plans are a trade secret of Tops and are in no way related to the accident, so please don't misunderstand.
Huh? Mr. Damien, what's with the sudden friendly attitude? This is unexpected.
Yeah! Where did that arrogant attitude go? Now that we've found evidence against you, you've completely changed. Even your eyes have a certain sparkle to them.
I'm sorry you perceive me that way, but I never intended to make an enemy of Yunquei Summit. It's just that as a manager, I had to put my company first. But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
Process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Sure doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to me.
Huh? There must be some misunderstanding! I've applied for proper compensation and am now waiting for approval, that's all.
Interesting.
As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees. You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption.
Yes, that is true.
Wait, what?
He doesn't have a medical license, so I prevented him from providing illegal treatment, as any sensible person would.
Okay.
And I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
Something wrong?
That's right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by Tops in favor of his alleviating water. Although its actual potency is questionable, he seems to have gained many followers after the accident. Many have bought his medicine now. He must have made a fortune. But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money? I'm still investigating that, but haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from Yunquei Summit is now involved.
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Exactly! The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me, even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's medicine with fabricated lies. What's more, those from the Union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me. I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunquei Summit to believe me. But please, try looking into it yourselves. As proof, I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation progress. If you ever have any other questions, feel free to contact me.
Interesting. Damien puts down the files and leaves Swabian Temple.
What's going on? Is Dr. Lore lying to us?
Yes. I don't entirely trust Damien either, but I definitely feel Lore's playing both sides.
Let's not jump to conclusions. We should first verify his claim by examining the files.
Leave it to me, Wise. I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm done debugging the system.
That would be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
Understood, Shifu. I'll go ask around.
Yeah, let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric to see if we can get some real answers.
Good. This is a complicated matter and we need to get some clear answers.
Everyone heads off in different directions to start investigating, but Belle remains and seems to have something to say.
Wise, is there any progress on the photo?
Nope.
I've asked around in the Hollow, but I haven't learned anything new yet.
I see. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Don't worry, Wise. We'll investigate together from now on. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Okay. Well, before that, okay. Oh, hey, we can level up. Okay. Come to think of it, although I introduced you to Good Goods, you haven't really gone shopping there yet, have you? You got that right. That shop is amazing! Drop by every day and you'll find all sorts of unexpected treasures. I heard they just got a bunch of new stuff in. Perfect timing to check it out. Sounds a lot like a 1-for-1. 1-for-1? Yeah, I know the store. I'd say it's pretty different from Good Goods, though. Anyway, You'll see once you check it out yourself. You're bound to find loads of treasures you want. I'll go check it out. Oh, and say hi to Reed for me. Okay.
Say hi to the owner of Good Goods for me.
Alright. Hi. Oh, I remember you. You're the new disciple from Swabian Temple. Want to check out our fresh stock? We're the only one spot in the Wi-Fi Peninsula with these goods. I don't know how long you'll be hanging out around Swabian Temple, but grab some souvenirs before you head back. I guarantee you they're worth the money. Well then, all the more reason for you to take a good look at these goods. Since you'll be around here for some time, I guess it makes us neighbors. We're going to be seeing a lot of each other. You can rest easy that you're getting the absolute best prices. Go ahead, take your pick. Cloud Crest can use to be purchased new shelves. So exchange materials. Ask for how to get these supplies. Details right here. You can use Cloud Crest to get supplies. Cool. Some items every 7 days. Use supplies gathered at the edge of the airspace city to redeem products. Lumite ore. Exchange for crafting materials. Can exchange for materials. Okay. Interesting.
Purchase any porcelain antique today and receive a complimentary restoration service. True craftsmanship preserves history.
Okay.
Got any plans for today? A good meal always makes for a good start.
Oh. Okay. Neat. Oh, this is new. Ooh, that's a lot of polychrome. Although I think that's going to take a while.
Good Goods, your friendly neighborhood store.
Okay.
Time to head back to Swabian Temple. Lots of things to be done.
Well, there's Jafufu out here. Increase Swabian Temple to level 10. Revive Swabian Temple. Okay. Insufficient materials. Alright, well, we'll hold off on doing anything. Hey, we've got a new bench. Start one of adventure area 1-3. Oh, I can't until they're done. They'll be done in a bit. Okay. Hello, Kamano.
Where in the world did Paolo go? Don't tell me he actually went into the hollow.
Monato, what are you doing here? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, Wise, it's you. Have you seen Paolo? I haven't been able to reach him.
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Lore about the alleviating water.
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the hollow to get anti-corruption treatment
what?
from Dr. Lore.
Why?
Did he really do it, though? You wanted to ask about the alleviating water. Something wrong?
Not really. I just wanted to know the story behind the alleviating water. Paolo said that Dr. Lore was going to treat them in the hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it. Anyway, thank you.
By the way, Wise, I asked my buddy to investigate the photo you showed us.
Oh?
How'd it go? Do you have any news?
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the hollow took pictures of it around the porcelain production zone. Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it is.
I see. I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable. Not gonna lie, you seemed a little intimidating the last time we met.
I was just pulling your tail. Just forget that ever happened. Oh, and if you see Paolo, please tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him. I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids. He should at least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family.
When you see Paolo, remember to pass on my message. His daughter's been waiting for him to come home. Okay. Huh.
Everyone, I verified the incident report that Damien sent me. He did actually file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still being determined. I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it. So it's all true. So he wasn't lying. Then, could Dr. Lore be lying?
Yes.
Have our other investigations come up with anything yet?
I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water. Their experience sounded a little strange. They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them drowsy and have strange dreams.
Wait, what?
Strange dreams? You mean like seeing things from the past?
Huh? You heard about it too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond memories. Things from their childhood, happy events, and so on. Some of them even dreamed about family members who had already passed away. Dr. Lore told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine, but something still feels off.
I'll say.
Huh? Shifu, what's wrong?
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
Miasma? How could that be?
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations. The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated. Could this be the true cause behind the so-called healing effects of the alleviating water?
Yes, I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo, which would explain why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
Right. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine. His statement about using Porcelumex's abandoned production line to produce medicine was probably just a lie.
If that's true, this man is really despicable. How many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people. We need to stop him. Where could he be right now?
I heard Paulo went into the hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment from Dr. Lore. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yes, we need to find Dr. Lore and verify the truth as soon as possible.
Is everyone ready? Let's head out if you're all set. Paul and those patients are still in the dark, but thanks to Dr. Lore, we need to find them quickly. Let's get going. Now Bella can help us navigate through the HDD system, while we can just head straight in. Great, let's head out now.
Wise, this is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned. I tried tracking a communications signal nearby. It's faint, but it's close.
Huh? There's miasma everywhere! Who would actually choose to treat people in a place like this?
The workers said it's to avoid Porsalumex, but I don't really buy that. Anyway, let's look around for any signs of Paulo.
Oh, hey, it's Pan. Pan Yinhu. And he hits an enemy with an EX special attack. Use character's quick assist is triggered. The agent who enters this quick assist gains a sheer force buff. Buying this, Pan Yinhu will launch special track Touch of Death until his break force point runs out.
Ethereals. Stay sharp, everyone.
Okay.
Hey, look! There's something weird around here.
Watch out. There's quite a few miasma coagula around here. If you touch it, you'll be corrupted by the miasma. The Yunkai Summit's techniques can clear them out. The tumor is surrounded by my nodes. The disintegration ability to break all the nodes. The tumor will enter an exposed state. An exposed, repeatedly using disintegration can break the tumor's core. State won't last long, so hurry up. Okay.
Why is there so much miasma around here?
Where are all the people receiving treatment?
I don't know if we want to ask.
Wise, there's a comm signal up ahead. Someone might be calling for help. We've got to check it out quick.
This place is filled with miasma and ethereals. Is this really a suitable place for treating patients? Seems more like a meeting spot for Hollow Raiders to me.
Junior Yinhu's right. That doctor's definitely up to something shady.
There you are. That spell sounds creepy.
Why are these things everywhere?
Oh, Apollo. Good, you're okay.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, you're not okay.
Save me. Please, save me.
Paolo, what's wrong?
I came with my wife to see Dr. Lore for a regular treatment. I drank the alleviating water. Why does it still hurt so much? Help me. Save my wife. She's over there.
His corruption is flaring up. Fufu, Yinhu, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
Uh-oh.
How could this happen? I don't think he's going to make it.
Careful there. Keep your distance.
You all stay away from me. I don't want to drag you into this.
Just as Chifufu and Pan Yinhu approach to help, Apollo is overwhelmed by corruption, and an embryonic core appears on him. Despite the excruciating pain, he manages to stand up and dashes deeper into the hollow. Moments later, his painful shrieks turn into the savage roars of an ethereal, echoing in the depths of the hollow.
No way! Don't tell me Paolo's already...
Senior, I saw him grow a core just now.
Yep.
I'm afraid we're too late.
Master, a biosignal has been detected nearby.
Oh, hi, Fairy. You've been absent.
Signal interference. High. I am unable to pinpoint its location.
Why are there so many people here? Don't tell me they're all tricked by Dr. Lore. What the hell does he want? Something's not right. When I saw Apollo just now, something seems kinda off. He was perfectly fine last time I saw him. The corruption shouldn't have gotten this bad so quickly. Calm yourselves. Let's ask what the situation is first. Maybe we can figure out what he's really up to. Ugh. Help me. Dr. Lore gathered us here and before entering the hollow, made us drink special alleviating water. Entering the hollow, my corruption suddenly got worse. But the doctor just walked away. How could this have happened? Where is he now? I don't know, but he said it was all for the healing ritual to go smoothly, but he never came back. He took some others elsewhere. Who knows what's happened to them? Apollo was with us, but when he saw everyone's condition suddenly getting worse, he tried to leave the hollow to find help and never came back. Dr. Lore, where the heck are you? Okay. This is evil. These people aren't looking good. It appears Dr. Lore gave them some medicine that amplified their illness. Dr. Lore, what does he want? We need to find him. Looks like he took other people too. Anyway, let's find Dr. Lore first. We can't let him keep hurting more people. Looks like this is an abandoned production area. You might be able to find some leftover anti-corruption medicine nearby to treat these people's condition. Since he left with those patients, he must have left some trail behind. Wise, to find anomalies within the hollow, there's a specific form of perception technique called relevation. Just focus on sensing the surrounding ether, and you'll be able to detect frequency anomalies in the area. As for the specifics, you'll just have to try it out for yourself. Aim your crosshair. Revelation or dispelling. Okay.
Wise, try the revelation technique I mentioned earlier.
I think I see something. Yeah, something's different here.
He's already got it down so fast. Again. I totally saw this coming. Yep, right. I'm not surprised. Not even a little bit. Listen
someone up ahead.
Why isn't Dr. Lore here yet? I can't take it anymore. What's going on? Dr. Lore told us to wait nearby, saying he'll come treat us soon. But everyone's suddenly starting feeling sick. We can't wait any longer. Please, hurry and get Dr. Lore to come treat us. Doctor, you won't abandon us, will you? I promise I'll take part in your ritual. What the heck is this creepo doing? It hurts. Where am I? Is this a nightmare? I want to wake up. Your corruption systems look terrible, like they could completely break out at any moment. Doctor, I accept your conditions. I'll join you. Just treat me. Help me. Dr. Lore gathered us here and before entering the hollow made us drink special alleviating water. After entering their hollow, my corruption system suddenly got worse. But he didn't come back. Where this place was abandoned, it was a porcelain processing area. There should be some leftover anti-corruption medicine supply points nearby. Please, help me look for anti-corruption medicine. Seeing the others, the corruption systems gradually worsening. Yishuan temporarily stabilizes their condition and begins discussing your next course of action. No, there are too many corrupted there. Although I can buy us some time with this technique, we must find the anti-corruption medicine with haste. Why, is that person just mentioned there's an anti-corruption medicine supply point around here? Can you get its exact location? I'll give it a shot. I can ask Belle to help locate the general area, but then we can go search for it. Very well, I'll leave it to you two. In order to help with the patients with their corruption, a group heads out for the abandoned production area to find the anti-corruption medicine supply point.
Those people just said Dr. Lore's on his way here. Wonder if we'll get to see him.
I hope so. When he shows up, I've got plenty of questions. There should be more anti-corruption medicine around here. We need to find it fast. If we wait any longer, their corruption's going to get even worse.
Careful. This one looks like trouble.
They just keep coming.
And we'll knock them down one by one. We've got no time to lose. There's people to save.
Strength and finesse.
Destroy the nearby miasma coagulum, we should be able to clear it out. Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here. It'd be bad if we touched it.
Here? Are you the rescue squad? Please save my master. He and his fellow workers are having a corruption attack, and he wanted me to leave the hollow to get help. The pressure beacon here is malfunctioning. I can't even call for help. I'll fix it. Let me see. Looks like there's an issue with the data module. I'll tweak it quick. After a quick debug, the Fisher Beacon is back online. Alright, I fixed it. It's dangerous here. You need to get out. I'll find a way to treat your master. Got it, thanks. Anyone want to come with me to get back up outside the hollow? Let's continue. Looks like we need to go this way. Oh, it hurts. Where am I? This is a nightmare. I want to wake up. Your corruption systems look terrible, like they could completely break out at any moment. Doctor, I accept your conditions. I'll join you. Just treat me. We've been played by Dr. Lore. Damn it, I can't believe he tricked us into coming here under the pretense of treatment. Before entering the hollow, he made us drink some specially made alleviating water, ended up making my corruption worse. I came here looking for leftover anti-corruption medicine, but now my whole body feels like it's on fire and I don't have any strength left. Should be just up ahead in the abandoned production area. Please give me someone to get in. Okay.
The corruption is getting worse. We've got to find that medicine. Fast.
The medicine storage they mentioned should be just ahead.
Hello. We'll appear on this path. We'll suffer contamination. Yes. Stay away from the fog. Okay.
Careful. Ethereals are
One less pain in the neck. We've wasted a lot of time. I hope everyone's still okay.
Why did Dr. Lore...
I wonder how those patients are doing now.
We'll need to get past it if we want to keep going.
Is this an anti-corruption medicine? Let me check to make sure it hasn't expired. Ooh, it's just outside the expiration date. Great, hopefully this medicine can help everyone. Quick, let's go give them the medicine.
Scans indicate another batch of anti-corruption medicine nearby. Production batch unknown. Please proceed to the location for further inspection.
Good, there's quite a bit of medicine here. Let me check the amount. Looks like we don't quite have enough. Not too fast, there might be more around. Let's keep searching.
What is Dr. Lore trying to pull? This whole situation's getting sketchier by the minute. You really think he's working with the Exaltists and trying to hurt innocent people?
Sounds like it.
Let's not jump to any conclusions yet, Senior. We need to save them first.
Ew.
Uh-oh. Ethereals.
They look pretty weak, though. Get rid of crush them in a flash.
Surrender now!
Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed.
There we go. This should be enough. Perfect, let's head back and save everyone. You have to make sure everyone is safe. You all arrive at the area the patients have gathered and use the medicine to help them, but it seems Dr. Lore had come by before and taken some people with him. After realizing something is amiss, they help the remaining patients settle and head off to find the doctor. So, hello.
Oh? I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
What's going on? These people... are they Exaltists?
Dr. Lore, you're an Exaltist? I can't believe you lied to us!
How did we jump to the conclusion that he's an Exaltist?
Lied? These people should be honored to be selected as sacrifices to the Creator.
Okay, he is an Exaltist.
Well, since you've come all this way, you can join the others for your treatment.
Oh boy. Ah.
Damn it, what's going on? I'm scared. Dr. Lore's with the Exaltists?
So that's it. You lied to everyone.
Have a taste of the youth!
That medicine, it was never meant to cure people.
Evil shall be purged.
Even if you figured it out now.
Dr. Lore uses a medicine and turns the corrupted patients into ethereals. While the Yunkai Summit group is occupied with the fight, he takes advantage of the ensuing chaos to flee deeper into the hollow. The surrounding ethereals are quickly eliminated, but just as the group is about to pursue Dr. Lore, a hidden Exaltus emerge from the shadows. Oh, wonderful.
Cycle of yin and yang. Release. Right behind you.
Uh-oh.
Are you guys alright?
Wise, is this too much for you?
Teacher.
Spacing out again.
Listen. Understand. The truth. Was that an illusion?
Junior Wise, are you okay?
Civil.
Interesting.
Impossible. I had no idea that the Exaltists were behind all this.
Yes, it escalated quickly.
The treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community. Also, he could trick more people into taking his serum.
Yep.
And ultimately, perform their ritual. How could the Exaltists be so vicious? It's repulsive.
Those people. I saw the Exaltists sacrifice them right in front of us. We'll make the Exaltists pay for this, and that Dr. Lore.
Senior Fufu's right. We can't let scum like them get away with this.
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important thing now is to prevent their next move. Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. Everyone who took it is in danger. They could start corrupting at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible.
I almost forgot. There might be some leads in the doctor's office. Why don't you look there first?
I can take care of that. I'll go look for any useful leads there.
It'd be safer if we went together. If we run into the Exaltists, I'll let them have a taste of my Iron Fist technique.
I bet you will.
Yinhu, you go contact the workers with Shiyan and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved.
Understood. Leave it to us.
We'll contact the Union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened.
Interesting. Okay. Hey, you can level up. Okay. Alright, we've got them moving. Where are we at? Let's head over to Dr. Lore and see if we can... The doctor's office is unlocked and there's no one inside.
There's no one here. I was ready to pounce on some Exaltus lackeys and teach them a lesson.
They probably beat feet as soon as they were revealed.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble. Having to fight the Exaltists would just complicate things. It doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything yet. Seems like speed was on our side this time. They didn't expect us to expose the medicine so quickly and follow them all the way into the hollow. Let's take a closer look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
There's a drawer here, but it doesn't have anything special inside. There's just some change and random trinkets. I don't think they left anything valuable here.
What about the back of the drawer? Maybe it has a hidden compartment? Some of my more secretive friends often hide things like that.
Let me see. There really is a secret compartment here. And what do we have inside? Some IDs and a flash drive. Junior, do you think this will be helpful?
It's probably got a virus.
It could be a clue. I say we take it back and examine it.
Yeah, at least we didn't end up empty-handed this time.
After confirming there are no other clues around, Wise is about to leave with Jifuku when they see a familiar figure.
Oh, Wise! You also looking for Dr. Lore?
Hey, Minato.
Minato? What brings you here?
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad.
Oh, no.
I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for him. He might come here after being treated.
Yeah, bad news, buddy.
Speaking of which, he's a good father.
I didn't need to hear that.
His daughter Layla said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for her education.
Oh.
Well, as they say, knowledge can change fate. With such a good father, there'll always be hope in his family.
Minato, about Paulo.
Yeah, he's an ethereal. Wise succinctly tells him about what transpired in the hollow and the true nature of the alleviating water.
No. You serious?
Yep.
The Exaltists. Dr. Lore.
Yep.
I will make them pay for this.
I understand how you feel, but please calm down first. Minato, I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it.
Yes, we need to spread the news.
I understand. I'll go spread the word.
Good man.
As for Paulo's daughter, I don't know what to tell her. But the priority is to prevent more people from suffering. We can't let this happen again.
So many icons. Alright, Belle, what's the sitch?
So, find anything? Did you run into any danger?
Nah, nothing dangerous happened, but we didn't come up with anything valuable either. The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive. We don't know what's inside.
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can crack it.
Here you go. Inhu, how are things going on your end?
We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porcelumex.
Yeah, Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying the Tops will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment.
Yeah, pre-bunked them.
And that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
Unbelievable. Looks like the Exaltists have been planning this for a long time. They've indoctrinated a lot of workers, and even had a story ready.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word. But most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the Hollow.
Don't worry. Once we explain it to Eric, he'll be able to convince them.
Well said, but I have another idea. I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Waifu Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
But the workers already hate him. Will anyone even believe him?
I think Senior Ye is right. We should do everything we can to stop the Exaltists. I don't really trust him either. But when it comes to dealing with the Exaltists, we can make use of his influence.
I don't know if Shifu would agree. Speaking of which, where is she?
She's been resting. This reminds me, she's been acting a little strange since we got back from the Hollow.
Yeah, I've never seen that look on her face before. She seemed really down.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while trying to fight it off?
Impossible! Shifu wouldn't be distracted by such trivial matters.
She saw something while treating Wise or curing Wise or whatever.
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Wise. She hopes to speak with you in private.
Yep.
Why don't you take this opportunity to ask her exactly what happened?
Got it. I'll go check on Shifu.
Alright. Nishuan, what's going on?
Wise, you're back. Is the investigation going well?
We've encountered some difficulties, but don't worry, Shifu. With everyone's help, I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with the Exaltists. And Bell is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind. It might give us something useful.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this. Now I can finally rest easy.
Can you?
Shifu, are you alright? You don't quite seem like yourself. Did something happen in the Hollow? Were you affected by the miasma?
No, I'm fine. But there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Wise, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you? Like seeing something from the past?
Now that you mention it, yes, I saw bits and pieces from the past.
Wise recounts what he saw in the miasma.
In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed. She was gently calling my name, like she was waiting for me to go find her. Everything was so warm and peaceful. It was like a long-forgotten dream.
So it was a pleasant memory?
I also heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the Hollow, but it wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the Hollow. I couldn't make sense of what was happening, because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion. When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed. It felt like I'd been forced out of a sweet dream. Teacher and the comforting memories, they felt so close, like I could reach out and touch them. Everything was so real. I didn't want to wake up.
What else did you see?
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. You were talking to a seriously injured person. That person looked a lot like you.
You saw it. That was a fragment of my memory.
A fragment of your memory? Shifu, can you explain?
I've encountered miasma and those it had corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma. Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go. Little by little, they were consumed by the dreams and gradually lost themselves, until they became completely corrupted.
Eesh.
I see. No wonder you suspected miasma the moment you heard the medicine was causing hallucinations. That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then. But there was something different between our experiences. The miasma never showed me warm illusions, only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Interesting.
Cruel memories? Are they what I saw?
Yishuan fell silent for a moment, as if avoiding the question.
Wise, do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Waifu Peninsula were once rescued by Yunquei Summit during the fall of the old capital.
Yes, you keep dancing around that story like it's something you're reluctant to tell.
But after that, Yunquei Summit abandoned Suibian Temple in Waifu Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is under Top's control. So all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yunquei Summit was summoned to assist the military's operations. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me.
Oof.
As a result, Yunquei Summit nearly lost its heritage, and Top suffered major financial losses. Even though Yijiang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, Tops reached an agreement with us. Yunquei Summit withdrew from Waifu Peninsula. Tops took over the area to mine porcelain and to manage resettling the refugees.
So the person I saw in that memory was...
Yes, she was Yijiang, our former High Preceptor.
Oof. Yishuan pauses for a moment, just as she is about to continue her story. Sudden commotion erupts outside Suibian Temple.
Shifu, something's going on outside.
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the story, it'll have to wait until we get back.
What's going on? I can sense ether. Uh-oh, this isn't looking good. Oh no.
This is bad. Their corruption's flaring up.
It hurts. Every bone in my body hurts. My corruption, why did it suddenly get worse? I've been taking my alleviating water on time. Oh no. Dr. Lore said clearly that if I drank it regularly, I'd be cured. So why did my condition get worse today? Take a deep breath. I'll find a way to save you. Yishuan carefully feels the flow of ether inside the patient and gradually draws it out. Good, this should give some temporary relief from the corruption.
Their corruption is still worsening. We need to stabilize them, now!
Are you the Shifu from Yunquei Summit? Please help me. My bones feel like they're on fire. It's molten steel flowing through my body. I thought I was clear after escaping that treatment ritual. Never expected my condition would get even worse. Just hold on. I'll find a way to save you. Yishuan carefully feels the flow of ether inside the patient and gradually draws it out. Good, this should give some temporary relief from the corruption.
There are more and more of them.
Oh geez, how can you do all of these people? Help! Fire, it's burning me, it hurts, it's so hot! Dr. Lore gave me some of the special alleviating water, but since then my entire body's been feeling unusual. I'll help ease your corruption. Yishuan flows ether. Okay. Good, this should give temporary relief. Okay.
This is bad. More and more people are having corruption flare-ups.
Yeah, this is like fighting fire with a garden hose.
We can't possibly help all of them.
Nope.
If we don't act fast, the ether they emit will flood the entire block.
Yep, and this whole area will turn into another hollow.
So this is what it's come to. Our last resort. Everyone, come closer. I know how to handle the ether.
Yishwan asks everyone to hold out their hands. She leaves a talisman sigil into each of their palms.
Take these marks, go in different directions, and place ether resonance seals. Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether. It should ease their corruption symptoms. Let me know when you're all set. Understood?
Understood.
Great. Let's get moving.
Great, the first mystic array has been set up. The spot corresponds to the talisman placed by Fufu.
I'm all set, Shifu.
Alright, the second mystic array is set up. The spot corresponds to the talisman placed by Yinhu. And the orientation is correct too.
I'm ready too.
Shi Yuan's mystic array has been set up too. We just need to wait till the final talisman is in position.
I'm ready, Shifu.
Whoa, the bird looks like an eye on it, like it has an eye on its back. That's creepy. Perfect. Wise's mystic array is all set up. We're ready to activate.
I'm in position too.
Everything's ready. Time to activate the array. This array is quite dangerous. If anything goes wrong, the consequences would be unthinkable. Each one carefully adjusts her breathing rhythm. Time seems to slow down around her. It's time. There's no other way. We can't delay any longer. Where the mind flows, all things become clear. Untainted and unstained, filth be cleansed.
Everyone, get ready! Formation!
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged.
My child, you're okay.
She did it.
Subsided.
Shifu! Shifu! Shifu!
We did it! Thanks to Shifu, all that ether in the city's finally cleared up. And those folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too. Shifu, you're amazing.
I never knew Yunque's summit had such powerful techniques.
I've got to ask Shifu to teach it to me later. Pretty please. Shifu, I'll train hard and practice every day.
Yeah, she's not doing so hot.
Huh? Shifu!
Shifu, Are you okay?
No, that probably taxed her. Yishuan stumbles. Wise hurries over to hold her upright.
Are you okay? Shifu.
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Wise and continue tracking down the Exaltists. He may have joined later than the rest of you, but he's observant and knows more about the Hollow.
Shifu, you should rest.
Yeah, leave the rest to us and Wise.
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. Wise can take me back. I need to speak to him in private.
Shifu, are you okay? Maybe we should get you to a doctor.
I absorbed the ether into my body with that technique.
Oof.
So, there are some side effects.
What? Shifu, you'll be corrupted!
Most techniques from Yunquei Summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost. After all, saving lives has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The Hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the Hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation. One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood, so much so, I could hardly recognize them. In the depths of the Hollow, I found our High Preceptor. She was my older sister.
Oof.
The former High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit was your sister?
Yes, she gave everything she had for that mission, and died right in front of me.
Shifu, are you alright?
No.
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming back.
So that's what happened. No wonder you've been acting a little different.
During that hopeless mission, Yunquei Summit nearly lost its entire legacy, and I was the last surviving disciple of Yunquei Summit.
Yishuan's body sways slightly as she speaks, her emotions visibly stirred.
I'm so sorry, Shifu, but you should rest for now.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. Let's stop talking about the past for now.
Ooh, that was rough. Wise, how's Shifu doing? Not good. She needs rest. Let's have Shifu get some more rest. The side effects from her previous technique were pretty rough. What's more, when she was affected by the miasma corruption earlier, it brought back some unpleasant memories. She could use some time to settle her emotions too. I understand. This is the first time I've seen Shifu so vulnerable. Looks like it's an emotional wound. Shifu must be thinking back on the fall of the old capital. The fall of the old capital is indeed weighing heavily on everyone's minds. I still have nightmares about what happened back then, but joining Yunquei Summit as a disciple finally brought me some peace of mind. Since arriving at Waifu Peninsula recently, I've been haunted by the memories of those past nightmares. I can even see visions of my family being consumed by corruption. I wonder if it's the influence of the Lumbing Hollow. Perhaps Shifu is the same. Let's let Shifu get some rest. We'll take care of this thing with the Exaltists. That makes sense. Shifu said that we should let Wise take over the investigation, so let's do what she says. I, Jufufu, await your command. Stop joking around. We need to put our heads together and figure out a plan of action. She's not joking. It's not just Shifu, but we think you're reliable and best suited to take charge too. Right, if that was Shifu's decision, she must have had good reason. You're too kind. In that case, let's go find out what's going on in the city. And while we're at it, let's try to get in touch with the Union and Eric. We can use their connection to spread the word to more workers and expose the Exaltus conspiracy. We need to find a way to contact Damien too. Things are getting urgent, and we need all the help we can get. Huh? Contact Damien? We still don't trust that guy, but you've got a point, Wise. Let's do it. You're right. We can't afford to hesitate. It's time to cut through this mess like a hot knife through butter. I'll keep working on analyzing the USB drive to see if I can uncover any leads. I'm counting on you. I'll leave it to you then. Let everyone know the minute you find anything. It's getting late. Everyone should get some rest. We'll take action tomorrow. Okay. Well, let's see if we can move this along any further. That's not what I wanted. Okay. That's what I wanted. Oh wait. Did that say I could level up? Nope, not quite. Alright. Yishuan, are you okay? A cough echoes from inside. It seems Yishuan is still suffering from the corruption symptoms. Who's out there? Is that you, Wise? Don't worry about me. You should get some sleep. Shifu, it's me. I was a little worried. So I came to check. After everything you just said, I'm kind of worried about you. Even though I only just became a disciple of Yunkai-sama, I'll do my best to help. Everything will get better once we deal with the Exaltists. For example, I've already taught my digital assistant to do fortune-telling using big data. When Shifu does a divination for someone, you won't need to think. Just copy and paste the results. I could even have it generate tons of positive reviews for Suibin Temple, like 10,000 reviews in a minute. Just say the word, Shifu, and I can turn this place into Nuraru's new quintuple A rank tourist spot in minutes. Senior Pandian, who happens to be out for groceries, quite the surprise will be waiting for him when he comes back and finds out he's got to pay his couple prices to get back into his own place. A light, amused cough comes from inside the room, followed by a fit of painful coughing. The sound gradually subsides, ending in a soft sigh. You're quite the clever one. I only regret not meeting you sooner. Yunkai-sama had someone like you back then. Perhaps things would have turned out differently. Thank you, Wise. I've made you worry about me. I'm not really much of a Shifu. Try to get some proper rest tonight. You should head back early, too. Okay. Let's see where we're at. Yeah, we did that a bunch. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. So I'm not trying to get another copy of Yishuan. I'm trying to get 2 more copies of Pen Yin Hu, but if she drops, no big deal. Nope. Ah, it's a Piper. Panion, who's not one of those, though. That's a bummer. Okay. Belle, are you in here? Nope. No, time for sleep. Getting late, better get some rest. A wave of drowsiness washes over you and you quickly fall into a deep sleep. Okay, talk with the others. Oh, hey, it's Eric.
Wise, we found Eric and told him about Paolo.
Yeah, Eric doesn't look so good.
We've all been deceived by the Exaltists.
Sure have.
Rumors are circulating. People are saying Porcelumix's medicine is faulty, and that their product caused the chaos in the city.
Oh boy.
No one realizes that the Exaltists are behind it all. They think it's just another safety incident.
I knew it. The Exaltists are pinning everything on Porcelumix. Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine that caused the original corruption incident as well. Eric, you're the head of the Union. Can you get them to tell everyone the truth?
No. The Union is beyond my control now. The members are riling people up and organizing protests. I contacted them earlier, but they just scoffed and hung up on me.
Seriously? You're doing a terrible job leading them!
Oh, come on, Jafufu. That's a bit harsh.
Something doesn't add up. Eric, what if those members have always been Dr. Lore's subordinates?
Oh.
You're just their puppet. They're using you to get past Porcelumix's background check.
You're right. Dr. Lore is an immensely influential figure now. It's very likely the Exaltists had a lot of people planted around him.
I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand together and fight Porcelumix for what we were owed. And in the end, we were just pawns being used in the Exaltists' plan. This is all my fault. I dragged Paolo and everyone else into this.
Sure did.
Quit mumbling and beating yourself up! What we need right now is a plan to fix the problem. Any updates from the Union?
They're planning to gather in the Hollow tonight. They say it's to prepare for a large-scale protest.
Oh, that's a bad idea.
Gathering in the Hollow? Something's not right. Dr. Lore sent patients into the Hollow for treatment too, and then sacrificed them. Maybe they're planning to do something similar.
Yeah, they're probably trying to use the protest as an excuse to lure more people into the Hollow.
We have to find a way to stop them.
As everyone scrambles to figure out a plan, a phone rings. Belle to the rescue.
Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
No, but it's Damien.
Huh? Damien?
I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person. After all, I am public enemy #1 right now. I'd always suspected Dr. Lore's motives weren't so simple, but I never thought the Exaltists were pulling the strings behind him. With things the way they are now, clearing up the rumors is nearly impossible. And I just got word that several anti-corruption medicine supply points in the Hollow were destroyed earlier today.
Oh, wonderful.
I wouldn't put it past the Exaltists. By cutting off the medicine supply, they'll be able to distribute alleviating water to even more people during tonight's gathering.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. It won't be easy to clear up the rumors, but I might be able to tap into an emergency supply channel to distribute anti-corruption medicine to those gathered. That might prevent another corruption outbreak in the city. So, I have a favor to ask. Would it be possible to set up the medicine supply point near Swabian Temple? It'll be much harder for anyone to sabotage with you keeping an eye on it.
You mean, you want us to manage the medicine distribution?
That's right. Please, rest assured. This batch of medicine will be provided by the city authorities and distributed to all citizens for free. Porsalumex will cover all the costs and losses.
Well, now.
Free anti-corruption medicine? That'll cost a fortune. But it'll definitely bring people here and give us a chance to explain the truth.
Yes. I can spread the word to the workers, too. They'll come and get the medicine, and we'll make sure they hear what's really going on.
Let's do it then. We'll manage the supply point and prevent further chaos in the city tonight. We'll also try to find a way to stop that gathering in the Hollow as soon as possible.
Thank you. I'll leave it to you then, mystics of Swabian Temple.
Interesting. Alright. Protesters, hooray. Is it a protest or a quote-quote peaceful protest? Well, I don't see the whole city burning around, so it's not a peaceful protest. The Shifu of Yankai Summon are too kind. They've never forgotten about us, and they're still willing to give us medicine. Yeah, they're such nice people. Okay, can I really take it for free? I have 2 sick people at home. They're completely broke. It's okay. Really? Thank you, Shifu of Yankai Summon. Alright, Bell.
Wise, you're back.
Yep.
I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive. There's a list detailing who took the alleviating water and when. I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city. It turns out they were all early recipients of the alleviating water.
Okay.
Which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random. The Exaltists had planned it from the start.
Obviously.
I knew it. They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to spread their influence and rally people into gathering to protest.
That's not all. I also found medicine distribution records from Dr. Lore. Turns out, he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning, making it ineffective and triggering the corruption outbreak.
Pretty much what we suspected.
The corruption incident in the Hollow was just a test run. Several data observation points in the Hollow have also been marked out. I compared them with the documents from the mayor, and they line up exactly with the observation points that had issues. Those areas showed major miasma fluctuation too. I bet the Exaltists were setting something up in the Hollow. That's why they disrupted the observation data to cover their tracks.
Unbelievable. The Exaltists have been laying the groundwork in secret, using the miasma to mask their true objective. They even used us to infiltrate the abandoned areas to find evidence, then turned around and weaponized that to fuel protests against Porsalumex. These people are vile.
Yeah, I mean, remember how Dr. Laura told us that we made his plans much easier?
Oh, can you help me check the current status of those spots with unusual miasma levels? I've got a feeling one of them might be where the Exaltists are hiding.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I've already gone through the list and narrowed it down to one suspicious location. If we head there now, we might be able to catch them.
Good. We've got them this time. Thanks, Belle. I'll gather everyone and head into the Hollow right away.
Wise gathers everyone and hurriedly explains the situation.
What? You found their hideout? Awesome! It's finally time to storm in there and teach them a lesson!
Well done. Shifu made the right call putting you in charge of the plan.
Yeah. Now that everything's clear, it's time we give them a taste of their own medicine.
Too bad Sufu can't come with us. Someone's got to stay behind to look after her, too. Senior, can you stay at Swabian Temple to watch over Sufu and Belle?
Okay. As much as I'd love to join in and help take those bastards down, if that's your request, I'll stay.
Rest assured, Junior Shuyuan, I'll make sure to give them a few extra punches on your behalf.
Is everyone here? Perfect. Once we're ready, let's head out to find the Exaltus hideout and teach them a lesson they won't forget. Not yet. Give me a shout when you're ready. Alright. No. 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 There we go. Okay, why can't we... Alright. Trying to get Belle into her Yunkai Summit uniform. Let's go. Okay. You... Jafufu.
This is the path I follow.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster. How about a reading before we go? What brings you here this time?
Problem is I don't have drive discs on her yet.
Eradicate all evil. My blade is ready.
And she doesn't trigger the others.
This is the path I follow.
Oh boy.
Standing by. Captain of Silver Squad.
Oh, that
It's been
works.
a while. Number 0, Ambi.
Yeah, she's a bit nerfed because I kind of put her stuff on
Standing by.
Need something?
Haramasa,
Go ask my
but
colleagues.
I think she's
Number
a
0,
better
Andy.
call for this.
Eradicate all evil. Standing by. Dun, 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 dun.
Alright, let's do it.
Analysis of the abnormal data shows that the Exaltus hideout should be nearby. Careful, everyone. There may be an ambush.
Don't worry. We have the upper hand this time. It's time to teach those bad guys a lesson. Yinhu, let's work together and make sure no one slips through. Especially Dr. Lore.
Got it, Senior. Leave it to me.
Lore must be nearby. We gotta find him. Finally! All clear. Where the heck are the Exaltus freaks hiding anyway?
Shh. Keep it down, Senior. You'll scare them off.
Where's Dr. Lore hiding? I swear he's around here somewhere.
Those are...
Just wait till I
the
find him.
Exaltus supplies.
He's gonna get what's coming to him.
This is bad. We've been set up.
Sure have.
Yunkai Summit. Go on. Struggle. Try as you might. It'll all be for naught. The will of the Creator cannot be defied!
After everything you've done, you're still spouting this nonsense?
Don't waste your breath on this rotten egg, Senior. Let's show them what we're made of.
Let's see how long you'll last.
Current overload. What you deserve. Engaging.
The miasma in the hollow continues to spread, and Dr. Lore gradually retreats toward the miasma as he yells frantically into his communicator.
Great Overseer, please witness me! I've completed the mission you assigned to me! I've done even more than what you asked for! I will make this ceremony grander than anything you could have imagined!
The Overseer has spoken. Now is the perfect time to prove your devotion.
Yeah, it's her.
I hear. I understand. The time has come. Overseer Mevarok, join the Creator in bearing witness to my refinement!
Yeah, he's gonna corrupt himself into the boss.
Wait, what are you doing?
Dr. Lore injects the serum into himself, and the miasma envelops him. The miasma erupts into dancing flames as he vanishes into it with stuttered shrieks.
May the Creator refine me!
Yup. After Dr. Lore is corrupted, the surrounding miasma calms. Oh boy. Meanwhile, somewhere in the hollow.
Great Overseer. One of our gathering points was taken out by Yunque's summit. But there's no need to worry. The rest of the preparations are complete. The plan remains on track. With you here to guide us, the ritual is sure to succeed.
Yes. Let's get started. Only through the Creator's refinement can we bring true peace to all. True peace.
I didn't think Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willingly and get corrupted.
Yeah, these Exaltists are nutters.
And who was the great Overseer he mentioned? Is there really a hidden mastermind in the Exaltists?
Yes.
That seems to be the case. Dr. Lore was the one distributing alleviating water, but we've searched his residence and the hideout. We didn't find any equipment that could be used to make it. I suspect that their real hideout is elsewhere. Right now, our top priority is getting into the hollow and evacuating the crowd. We can't let them fall victim to the Exaltist sacrifice ritual. And if it comes to the worst, we may need to take out all the Exaltists attending the ritual.
Agreed. But Shifu isn't here. Can we pull this off by ourselves?
Wise, Shifu's awake now.
Hooray!
Oh, how is she? Is she feeling better?
It seems like her condition has stabilized. She wants to know what's happening out here.
We don't have much time. I'll tell her.
Wait, Wise. Shifu just got through a rough patch. So try to break it to her gently, okay? She's like a kitty that just got over a nasty cold. One wrong word and she might collapse again.
Take a quick break. See if we can move this along. Wait a second. There we go. Hooray! The temple looks like less of a crap hole. All the clutter inside the temple has been cleared away and the construction barriers have been placed at the entrance. Looks like they're going to put up 2 statues. Next, we'll be adding all sorts of facilities and decorations with great fanfare. I'm looking forward to seeing how Swabian Temple changes in its next phase. Alright. Alright, Yishuan. You doing okay?
Wise, how are things out there?
Shifu, you're awake. Are you feeling better? Don't worry about it. Just focus on resting for now.
That won't be necessary. I'm mostly recovered.
Mostly?
Don't dodge my question, Wise. What's happening? The Exaltists are still trying to manipulate the workers, aren't they?
Yeah. We shut down one of their hideouts in the Hollow, but it looks like they still have people elsewhere. Dr. Lore was lost to the miasma, but someone higher up, a so-called overseer, was behind him the whole time. The protest against Tops will be starting soon. I'm afraid they're using this chance to deceive even more people to gather in the Hollow, only to sacrifice them as part of their ritual.
From the look on your face, that's not the whole story, is it? No need to hold back. Speak your mind.
Dr. Lore said their overseer knows about Rinquay Summit. He even mentioned the time Rinquay Summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall of the old capital. And now, the very people that were saved are being exploited by Tops, living a miserable life. And he said a lot of people know what alleviating water does to them, but they keep taking it just to relive their past. He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless. That we'd just be repeating our past mistakes all over again.
Shifu, don't let it get to you. What Dr. Lore said was nonsense. He even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted. He had completely lost his mind.
That's enough. Yunquay Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster, but we failed to care for them afterward. And that failure led us here. We mishandled it. It was a mistake on our part. Wise, do you remember what I told you before about the former High Preceptor Yizhang, my sister?
I remember.
My sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets, begging and digging through trash to survive.
Oh boy.
But even in the most difficult of times, we never left each other behind. We'd promised we'd live a good life someday, and see the world together. But after we joined Yunquay Summit, everything changed. It was all because of the Qingming sword.
Okay.
The Qingming sword? What's that?
It's Yunquay Summit's most prized relic. A blade that grants its wielder the ability of a void hunter for a short duration. Some gifted wielders can even push past that limit briefly. Every High Preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of their position.
There's something that powerful? I'm sure it must come with a price.
You're right. It comes with severe side effects. Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses. And in the end, your life itself.
Oof.
That's how my Shifu died, overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
That doesn't sound good.
Losing your senses and memories. That's a tremendous cost.
When Yijiang became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise that we wouldn't make the same mistake. That's why she and I began researching techniques based on the Qingming sword to suppress its side effects. She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together. She told me, as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she's with me too. She also promised that she would never act like our Shifu. She wouldn't sacrifice herself in exchange for the lives of others.
But she did.
However, when the old capital fell, she broke that promise.
There's a hint of sorrow in Nishuan's expression as she begins to explain what happened on the day the old capital fell.
When the old capital fell, she pushed herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect the people of Eridu.
It's quite the outfit.
By the time I reached her, she had exhausted every bit of energy in her. Yet, she still wielded her sword to save those in distress, until her very last breath. I could only stand there and watch her die right in front of me. After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity. My last memory of her, she turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes and asked, "Who are you?"
Aww.
My sister had completely forgotten me.
I'm so sorry.
When I was consumed by the miasma, I kept reliving that moment again and again. In my memories, she was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question, asking who I was. My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming sword's power surge. I can't remember what she said. Sometimes, I really wish I knew what she said to me. And I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed. What she did broke my heart. It was devastating. She abandoned me only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth it? But then, when I recently returned to Waifu Peninsula, I saw them. The people my sister had saved. They're struggling, barely scraping by, but despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hope on their faces. This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise. But now, I know one thing. I can't let down the people she saved. I won't let her sacrifice go to waste.
Do you mean...
Gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance of Suibian Temple. It's time to put an end to this.
Everyone! A bunch of workers went into the hollow to join the protest. I tried to talk them out of it, but no one would listen. Rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Porsalumix. No one trusts me anymore.
Oh, jeez.
At this point, we're all that's left.
Darn it! I knew there was a mastermind in the Exaltists. Even though Dr. Lore is gone, their plan is still in motion.
What do we do? Should we try to sneak into the gathering and stop them? But Shifu's not doing too well now. Do you really think we can pull this off with so few of us?
Senior, calm down. Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of Suibian Temple. She has something to tell us.
Alright, Yishuan, you're not going to push yourself too hard, are you? short while later, everyone gathers in front of Swabian Temple.
Shifu, are you alright?
No, she's not.
I'm fine. There's no need to worry.
Yes, there is.
Wise told me what happened. Dr. Lore was telling the truth.
There we go. Big damn heroes moment.
When the old capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor Yi Zhang led the disciples into the Hollow on a rescue mission, but only I survived. We've already sacrificed too much to save others. And now, we stand at the same crossroads once again. The Exaltus Overseer has been scheming in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. If I lead Yunkui's summit into the Hollow recklessly, we will be caught up in a fierce battle. Some disciples may even lose their lives trying to save those in the Hollow. Yunkui's summit will not make the same mistake. We will not pay that same devastating price again.
Shifu, are you saying we're just going to sit here and do nothing?
Ishan Shifu, please, you have to help them.
Yeah! Please, don't abandon us!
No, you misunderstand me. I won't repeat the mistakes of the former High Preceptor. If the situation takes a turn for the worse, all disciples are to evacuate the Hollow immediately. Only I will remain to fight. I, Yixuan, the 13th High Preceptor, will carry on the will of my predecessor. I will do everything to eradicate the Exaltus and restore peace to Waifu Peninsula. On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunkui's summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives. We did it then, and tonight, we shall do it again.
Alright guys, let's head to the Hollow and stop that Exaltus ritual. Chi-Yuan, stay here and protect Belle so she can focus on navigating. Keep an eye on the citizens of the city too. Got it. If any Exaltus start causing trouble in the city or stirring up trouble with the citizens, I'll take care of them. Alright, I'll leave it to you. The rest of you, get ready to move out with me. This time, I'm going to put an end to it all. Alright, let's kick some butt.
Wise, I'm at the site, and I've told everyone about the situation. I managed to get some of them to leave, but there are still a few stubborn ones who won't think of a way to win their trust. Wise, there's a lot of miasma coagula around here. I suspect the Exaltists are behind them. They must be hiding something.
Yeah, Belle is right. There's something wrong with the miasma in this area. How about we clear out the miasma around here? We might find something that shows everyone what the Exaltists are really up to.
Got it. I'm counting on you. I'll stick around and keep trying to convince them. There might be Exaltists nearby. Be careful, everyone.
Something's going on up ahead.
Ethereals! Watch out!
Looks like there's someone over there.
Goodness, you're not Exaltus. My friend and I came to the gathering, but we got surrounded. They dragged us to a nearby cellar. Never expected there to be Exaltus here. And they say the Overseer's nearby preparing some kind of ritual. Must be the Exaltus Overseer Dr. Lore mentioned. They must be nearby. I don't know. I pretended to pass out. I didn't even dare open my eyes. I managed to sneak out when they weren't paying attention after they left the cellar. But my friend is still locked up down there. Please, I'm begging you, go to the cellar and rescue my friend. Also, it looks like the Exaltus set up some devices nearby, creating that weird barrier. If you find those control devices, you should be able to break the barrier. Try and look around the area. You can find prismatic emitter and refractor nearby. Revelation, confirm, emit a laser. Use the refractor to guide the laser to the shield, causing it to dissipate. Okay.
Good! We cleared out a lot of miasma. Belle, how are things on your end? Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing so far. And I haven't seen any Exaltists. Something feels off. Maybe they're hiding and preparing for the ritual?
That's very likely. The miasma around here is way off. The Exaltus must be behind it. We'll keep clearing out the miasma and investigating the area. You be careful, Belle.
Don't worry. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Should be all good now.
Alright, let's go.
A person just now said there's something dangerous around here. I kinda wanna see it for myself.
Oh boy. The Twilight State Exalting Hymnus will summon ethereals. Continue summoning until defeats should be prioritized. Okay. Wonderful.
Is this the danger they were talking about?
It's coming our way. Yeah, this one is kind of tricky.
Obliterate. Wait a sec. Why are there more and more of them?
Yin and Yang converge.
Must be her. She's drawing them in. All right then. Let's take her out first.
Your fate is sealed.
What exactly are the Exaltus planning?
Alright, got it.
Look, it's over there. Watch out for the miasma.
Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here. There's a heavy stench of miasma in the air. Maybe we'll find some clues up ahead. There should be a clue somewhere around here.
Come on. There we go.
Watch out! A bunch of ethereals are heading this way. It's like something's hidden in the miasma around here.
Form and spirit. Scatter. Clearing and impurity cycle. Concentrate.
Good. That's the last of them. Found it! It's here!
Wise, the miasma around here seems to be thinning out. Is everything okay on your end?
We've already cleared out the surrounding miasma coagula. The clues we've gathered so far aren't enough. We need to find more.
Master, an abnormal area has been detected nearby. It is emitting a large amount of unusual energy signals.
Energy signals? Maybe the Exaltus placed something over there. Let's go have a look.
Okay, please be careful.
Around here seems to have dissipated.
Okay.
Be careful, you guys. There's a lot of miasma coagula here.
It looks kinda gross. I definitely don't want to touch it.
To the side!
We need to rescue the rest of them and stop the Exaltists.
Yeah, it's time to teach them a lesson!
Let's find that basement first. Based on what Fan Chi said.
Huh? Doesn't look like any of the Exaltists are around. Where'd those creeps go? Are they off preparing for the Creator's, gathering? Or was it a feast?
Neither. I think they called it the Creator's Refinement.
I think we can go that way.
You will be
Everyone
ground
watch
to
out!
dust.
Have a taste of the Yunhui Chef's unique technique!
Spirit and form. Evil shall be purged.
Hello! Something weird over there!
Alright, just look around to make sure I didn't miss any resources. Come on. There we go.
These are experiment logs on the medicine? What in the world are the Exaltists up to? Is this a report on turning live animals into miasma? Wait, those refugees from earlier, were they all test subjects?
Pretty much.
So they're holding this ritual to turn all of those people into miasma?
Wise, I got your video message. Just as we thought. The Exaltists hid a large amount of miasma at the gathering site. I'm showing everyone the video now. It's time to show them the truth behind this gathering. Once they see it for themselves, they'll be willing to leave the Hollow. I'm sure of it.
Oh no.
Good. I'll leave the evacuation to you. We'll stay nearby to monitor the situation and ensure everyone's safety.
Cool. Once we get everyone out of there, we can go all in and give those Exaltist creeps what they deserve.
That's great, Wise. They're finally willing to evacuate. I'll guide them out of the hollow, leaving the rest to you.
There was a keycard attached to that lab report. Maybe it can get the elevator working.
I hear something. Or am I just imagining it?
The Exaltist's basement. Feels like something spooky might pop out.
Oh, hello.
Don't put that evil on me, Junior!
Sheer damage and miasmic shields. Rupture characters deal shield damage, ignores defenses, dealing damage against bosses with miasmic shields.
Careful! That ethereal looks kinda off!
So this kind of thing was in the basement.
This guy looks so weird! Is it a monster created by those Exaltist freaks?
Careful, Senior. This one looks pretty tough.
Evil shall be purged.
Finally took care of that one. Fairy, can you shut down this lab?
Master, we need to shut down this facility.
That's what I just asked you.
Its power circuit is nearby.
Okay, let me see where the circuit is. Alright, power's down. Looks like this might be an Exaltist base. There could be something useful in here.
Really? This place gives me the creeps. Feels like monsters could jump out at any second.
Don't worry, Fufu. As long as we stay together, the monsters won't get the chance to pick us off one at a time like in those scary movies.
Don't say stuff like that! You're making it worse. Let's hurry up, investigate what we need to, and get out of this place.
Alright, that's cute. Okay. Oh, I just go this way.
This device looks a little...
Huh? The miasma around us vanished. Anyway, what's this weird thing for?
Suspicious miasma device. Appears to contain traces of miasma.
This thing has miasma residue in it. Maybe it's related to the abnormal miasma in this area.
You're right. Maybe the Exaltists are using this to control the miasma. But now's not the time to analyze it. Let's defeat the rest of the Exaltists first. We can get the mayor's help to study this thing when we get back.
How many people have the Exaltists fooled?
A lot.
Gotta stop that ritual before they hurt anyone else.
Alright. No, nothing.
That's the last of them. Everyone holding up okay?
The surrounding miasma intensifies. It seems the Exaltus ritual site is nearby. Everyone notices the strange air and decides to take a short break to discuss how to proceed. The miasma concentration is getting stronger around here. Looks like the ritual site must be nearby. If our intel is right, the Exaltus Overseer should be here. I was going to have you leave the Hollow, but if you run into any Exaltus goons on your way out, that'd be even more dangerous. Things are pretty urgent, and I can't spare Fufu or Yinhu to escort you. When the combat starts, just hide somewhere safe and keep yourself out of trouble. Got it. Understood. Don't worry, Shifu. I'll be careful. Alright. Looks like this is the boss.
You are just in time.
Yeah.
The ceremony has just begun. Creator, please bear witness.
The Creator's will.
The Creator's will. It's no more than a petty excuse for you to deceive the world.
Bear witness to the Creator's blessing.
Watch out! She's changing her attack pattern!
I'll take charge.
Strength and finesse.
Creator, watch over me.
Stay down!
Cycle of yin and yang. Get it.
It's the Creator's will.
Why is she getting tougher and tougher?
Tell your creator to watch carefully.
Yunquei Summit, stubborn as ever. Well then, this is the end for you!
Shifu!
Yishan, you and I, we're different from the others.
Be quiet! Don't speak with her voice!
Your talent will become a weapon that can protect everyone. You'll go further than all of us.
You're nothing but an illusion!
Stranger.
Is this a dream?
Please, tell my sister.
Or a memory?
Her big sister isn't selfless, nor great. If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yishan will be shattered along with Eridu.
Yijang.
What I'm doing isn't to save the world. It's just to save her. My Yishan. Live on. This is our promise.
Sis, I never thought I'd understand you like this and walk the same path. I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit, Yixuan. I shall wipe out all evil! It's time to end this! Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed.
Surrender now!
Yin and Yang. Your fate is sealed. Ah! Evil shall be purged. Break.
Hell yeah. Now that was the hell of a climax. After thwarting the Exaltus Overseer's plot, the miasma around them begins to dissipate. Though the hollow remains perilous, the malice once lurked in the shadows finally seems to be receding. After briefly checking the surroundings, the group from Yunquei's Summit guides the trapped victims out of the hollow to receive treatment. With the Exaltus plot finally brought to an end, the long, dark night seems to at last be giving way to a sliver of dawn.
Awesome! We finally defeated the Overseer! No one will fall victim to their lies again!
Hooray!
Eric, how are those people who attended the gathering? Are they all right?
We just met those people who made it out of the hollow. They said they saw the Exaltus preparing for a strange ritual when they were evacuating. Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water are getting medical checkups right away to see if their health has been affected. Porcelumic said they'll cover the cost, and they hope to restore our trust in them. Everyone in Waifu Peninsula owe Yunquei Summit our thanks for preventing a major catastrophe. You saved all of us again. We can't thank you enough.
Yeah,
Without your help, our friends would have died in the hollow.
Thank you, Mystics from Yunquei Summit. If you'd like, we can make you a special signboard. No, we'll make you a custom silk banner.
I want to join Yunquei Summit. Do you need someone to sweep the floors? I'm great at cleaning.
Hang on! Calm down!
Fufu, let me teach you a technique to handle situations like this.
A technique? What technique?
Oh jeez, what's she gonna do?
Observe.
Yushuan's face turns pale. A coughing fit overwhelms her and she seems to stumble. Ground starts to panic.
Shifu, are you okay? I know everyone's excited, but Shifu is exhausted from fighting in the hollow. She needs some rest.
Sorry, we were a little worked up. All right, everyone. Let's take care of the rest of our business first. The heroes from Yunquei Summit need their rest. We can thank them properly later.
That was the technique. After the excited workers leave, Yishuan finally returns to normal. The startled Yunkai Summit members return to Suiban Temple to rest.
Everyone's so enthusiastic. Too enthusiastic for me to handle. So Shifu's technique is faking illness. He almost had me for a moment. Well, at least we can get a proper break now that the Exaltists are gone for good.
Not yet. We can't let our guard down. The Exaltists had their roots deep here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more trouble ahead. We've resolved the immediate crisis. We still need to tie up any loose ends.
Shifu is right. We still have many questions left unanswered. We don't know anything about the underground research facility, or those strange objects we found. It feels like this is just the beginning.
Don't you worry. We won't sit back and let the Exaltists do as they please. I don't care if it's the Overseer or anyone else. If they show up, we'll knock them down.
Gojo Fufu.
Shifu, Damien is calling us.
Put him on. Let's see what he has to say.
Mystics of Yunquei Summit. I heard about your triumph over the Exaltist Overseer in the Hollow. On behalf of Porsalumex, I would like to thank you for saving Waifu Peninsula and restoring the reputation of Tops. The Exaltists have been operating in secret throughout Waifu Peninsula. But thanks to you, Porsalumex was able to defuse the crisis and stop the catastrophe in time. To prevent similar incidents from happening again, we'll need to invest more capital and strengthen management across the Porsalume sector.
Uh-huh.
And now, I'm finally in a position to negotiate with the higher-ups.
And consolidate your position.
Wait a second. Why does it sound like you're cashing in on this disaster?
Because he is.
Oh, you're overthinking it. I simply wish to harness more resources so I can better support my employees.
Right.
It was my pleasure working with you, Mystics of Yunquei Summit. I hope we will have another chance to cooperate with each other.
I hope we don't. As for improving your employees' working conditions, I expect you to follow through. I'll be watching. Since Yunquei Summit has returned and resolved this crisis for you, we won't be turning a blind eye to what happened 11 years ago.
Rest assured, Ishwan Shifu. You and everyone from Yunquei Summit have my gratitude. I will not go back on my word. I have other matters to attend to. Heroes of Yunquei Summit. Until we meet again.
Uh-huh.
This guy... He really knows how to use every opportunity to climb the corporate ladder.
He sure does.
Let him. We don't walk the same path. Oh, you may hand over what we recovered from the Exalta space to the mayor. It'll suffice as a report of our investigations. If we can find out the purpose of the device, we might finally get a lead on what the Exaltus were really planning.
Got it, Shifu. I'll deliver it soon.
Awesome! The investigation has finally wrapped up. But we still don't know where Wise's teacher is. And we're also clueless about where that photo came from.
Thank you, Fufu, for helping us investigate. Wise and I think as long as we keep at it, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Yeah, right now, we'll just have to follow the trail slowly from here. Anyway, taking down the Exaltists was a big win. We'll keep looking for clues about the photo later. We just need to take it one step at a time.
Alright. Can we wrap things up with Belle?
Wise. I had Fairy look up videos and recordings of Waifu Peninsula, but still no sign of teacher. We tried to keep things light while we were talking to the others earlier, but I've been feeling a little uneasy this whole time. That photo. It's just like an illusion in the miasma.
Yep. Is it CGI?
What if none of it was real? What if teacher was never in Waifu Peninsula to begin with, and the whole thing was just a deception by the Exaltists? And you were attacked on the way here. I'm starting to think that was part of their setup. They created the miasma and hosted a ritual. But why? What are the Exaltists really after?
Belle, we shouldn't jump to conclusions. Even if we have doubts about the photo, we still have to investigate the Exaltists and get to the bottom of what really happened back then.
Yeah, I doubt Wise was the target. I think Jishuan was the target.
As long as we keep digging, we'll find out what they're really up to.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I let my nerves get the better of me. We'll figure this out one step at a time. As long as we stick together, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Meanwhile, deep within the Lemnian Hollow, a gathering continues. Oh no.
Lady Sarah, we've been attacked.
Uh-huh.
The ritual was interrupted. We've also heard that the Overseer, he...
How many times have I told you?
Yep, it's her.
What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth. All you need to do is remain faithful. That's it. My lord, is everything on schedule?
That memory, I already have it.
Oh. Oh no.
The plan can proceed.
Well, it's getting late. You should get some rest. Lots happened these past couple days. Let's get some rest and unwind. Alright. Oh, hey! It's Orphe. How's Paulo's daughter doing? She's still crying, but I managed to comfort her until she fell asleep. When she comes down a bit, I can take her out for a walk and figure out a way to cheer her up. Yeah, I guess that's all we can do for now. Let's take her time and help her work through this. Neat. Alright. Let's rest. Continue temple management. Okay. Investigation zone squad. Interesting. Yeah, hi, Malign. Cool. Alright. I think I'll end this off by at least getting Pan Yinhu to Mindscape 6. Nope. All right. Lucy. Okay. You know what? There's 2 A's. Okay, 1 copy. Nope. A Ben. What the heck? There's 2 A's. There we go.
This is the path I follow.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Alright. Pan Yinhu, Mindscape 6.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Alright. Well, that was the story of 2.0. I wish everyone who decided to stop by and join me on this journey, and hope they enjoyed themselves, and good luck in your own pulls for this event. Thank you, and have a good night. Goodbye.